Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Hi guys, how's it going? How you doing? I'm a little bit late, but I think I have everything situated. I think we're good. How are you guys? Alright, the queue should be up. I was last minute enabling the sale for the gifted subs because I found out it is a limited time event. So I decided to enable that. Basically the way it works is that there's 35% off gifted Twitch subs and the streamer covers that 35%. So figured I'd enable that. It's the last day to do it, so no pressure, but I just figured I'd at least extend the offer. Because I do think it's kind of, you know, an act of good faith for the streamer to cover some of it. What else? It's probably just gonna be League today. I'll admit I'm not really feeling like, variety gaming. However, I will tomorrow. I'm thinking if I want to do Slay the Spire or maybe Risk of Rain, we'll figure it out. I just kind of have to solidify that more. I was even thinking about bringing back Isaac. So I do think I'm gonna end up sticking more to the roguelikes for the variety spot because, like I've been telling you guys, it feels like I don't have enough time to finish RPGs really on stream unless I were to kind of play them 5 nights a week, and I'm not really looking to do that. So plus I don't really think it would be great for people who just tune in every once in a while, because then you're going to be missing, you know, huge pieces of plot, stuff like that. So I'm thinking about maybe still doing RPGs, but doing them for YouTube. We will see. You know, keep me updated with what you guys want. I am not streaming from bed. My bed's not even in this room. My bed's in the other room. Yo, it's nice to use a PNGtuber though. It saved me a lot of time where I was instead working on thumbnails because I have 5 videos ready to post. So today I was making 5 thumbnails. If RPGs went to YouTube, that just gives me even more stuff to listen to at work. That is such a huge compliment. Thank you, Kishu. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I gotta record more for YouTube, specifically. Happy Father's Day. Oh shoot, it is Father's Day by you. Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna be streaming on Father's Day, huh guys? Well, I'll be here in case any of you guys don't have dads. Alright. Okay. Getting everything together here. Man, that Father's Day really snuck up on me. A loon is so cute. My mom sent me a picture of a loon this morning. Love is in the air. Wrong, Hatsune Miku. Hi, Skid Eater. Congrats on meeting your idol. Whoever doesn't like Hatsune Miku in chat's gonna get banned. Sure, I'll be everyone's dad. Here's more stars. Eat up, my children. Time to disable your reading ability. No. No, don't say that. Don't say that. You need to be able to read to play League of Legends. Gotta pass a literacy test. Alright, what are we playing today? I don't know. We'll just play whatever our heart desires. I kind of forgot about Swain. So... Oh, Ham, I believe Texas, you're still in Texas, right? I believe they're known for having very good Mexican food, so you could probably get really delicious tacos. You're playing Warwick, so it's inconsequential. A Crunchwrap sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what I'm playing today, it doesn't really matter. I'll play whatever. Maybe some Victor, maybe some Swain, maybe Orianna. Yo, I missed the snack wraps at McDonald's, and then they brought them back only after I discovered I have food allergies, so it's really tragic. Isn't Texas bordering Mexico? Could always cross the border for tacos. Well, right. Yeah, I guess that's an option too. I think the implication is that people... There are immigrants in this country that make authentic tacos, but yeah, sure. Whatever floats your boat. If you want to take a trip down to Mexico, I'm all for it. League of Legends today. We're still grinding, training for ranked. I am trying to take the game more seriously, and that's something that's kind of difficult. It's a difficult habit to kick, playing this game casually for so long. And so I'm genuinely taking the time to work on it and start playing smarter and not just doing things out of boredom. It's a huge problem that I fall into. Like, I recognize I misplay. But what's frustrating is when I misplay out of boredom rather than out of a lack of skill. And I misplay out of a lack of skill for sure. That happens too. But it's less frustrating than when I'm just like, man, I feel like playing frontline vel'koz because I'm 10-0 and nothing matters. So... Never heard of Texas having good Mexican. Really? I've heard that a lot. You're glad you're not running first? I see how it is, Jingang. I see how it is. Does Texas have good Mexican food? Yes, Texas is known for its excellent Mexican food. Yo, Mr. White. Yo, Mr. White. Skin Eater is very Jesse energy. He really is. And I mean that with love. There's a truck near you. There's really good. Oh yeah, food truck food is always good. Food truck food is always goated. There's no doubt about that. No, we are lucky here to have some really, really amazing, authentic food from all sorts of places. My roommate got me some food from our favorite Thai place yesterday. It was so good. Trying to validate the game files and... Oh. The files are... Oh, not League. Okay. No worries, Jingang. You take your time. You take your time. Now, if this guy's playing Varus mid, I'm upset. Because honestly, I should be playing Varus mid. Although we do need some AP, and I'm more than willing to oblige. I'm more than willing to oblige. If it is Varus, I don't really want to play Vel into that, but I don't know if it is. Who should we play? Do we just play Orianna? We'll play some Orianna, sure, why not? Hey Turtley, how's it going? How's everyone's weekend going so far? It is Saturday. Orianna. Goth Orianna. It is Varus mid. What'd I tell ya? Now, I've been told, people have been telling me that I should max W, or put a few points in W before Q, and that does make sense. So I need to start remembering to do that, but please know that's a tall order for me. That's a very tall order for me. So today, let's work on trying to take the game more seriously and not just play, you know, in a very stupid way once I get ahead. Can't do that if I don't get ahead, right? It'd be great if I can get one more. Wait, are you merging Christmas for Mortars? Mine is almost fully merged. I can let you borrow my fully merged one if you want. Almost fully merged. Right now, my friend unit is... Man, Varus is so cute. Right now, my friend unit is regular for Mortis. Need a skill for Nidhogg, but I still want him. Wait, Kishu, don't. Don't summon... I wouldn't recommend that. He's in combat manuals. So you can actually get one for free using your manuals. Not your manuals, but it's a different currency. And you can get one for free for fodder. I will tell you about it after stream, so don't go summoning until you at least know that information and then make an informed decision. So you shouldn't play Nico then? True. Yeah, we have to be behind. We have to do really poorly so I don't play, you know, too loose. I heard Cyber. Congrats. I'm happy to hear it. I've been seeing Cho'Gath bot a lot lately. Cho'Gath and, who was the other weird tank we were seeing bot? It wasn't Kench. It wasn't Scion. I forget who it was. There's still that duo unit? What duo unit? Which one? That's a broad category. Wait, are you just summoning for Mortis for his Briar save? I wouldn't recommend that. Because doesn't Nidhogg just have regular save? Briar save's not worth the upgrade, especially for orbs. If I were you, if you really want to upgrade her savior, I would buy the combat one, the combat manual one, instead of summoning for him. It's not worth it. Oh, you want Shield Fighter? Okay. Yeah, Shield Fighter exists in manuals though. I wouldn't really blow the orbs for it personally. Had a good day, now you regret playing League. Yeah, you gotta ruin it with some League of Legends. It's either start the day off ruining it with League or end it on a bad note with League. Those are the only options. The loading has been weird lately. May play some Nidalee support. I like that. I like that. Yeah, that used to be a thing back in the day. It doesn't surprise me. Good all-in, good poke. She even has a little bit of healing. I think back in the day she even used to build Ardent Sensor, which sounds silly, but... I know you've been enjoying Helldivers String Gang, go figure. Is she your favorite champion? I don't think I knew that. League, I could never. Alright, well don't make fun of us that haven't kicked our addiction yet, Skin Eater. We'll get there. The only reason I'm not offering to play Risk of Rain 2 today is because I didn't really get the capture set up yet, but I'm thinking about it maybe for tomorrow. Maybe. What do we think? Or maybe Isaac, or maybe Slay the Spire. What I'm thinking, okay, it might be fun to have the secondary slot open to roguelikes and then just have you guys vote every stream. Maybe something like that. Just put up a quick poll and be like, oh, tonight I feel like Slay the Spire, right? Something like that. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll figure it out. I am also, by the way, I think this is probably a remake. We've been sitting at 67%. I know you guys can't see it, but here, wait. Oh, okay. All you have to do is complain. Have you tried False Sun? Have I tried False Sun? Okay, to be honest, Shingang, I played him just briefly last night to the point where I actually had to end the run. Because I had to go to bed. It was going on too long. So I didn't even finish the run, is basically what I'm trying to say.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
It looks like Udyr was the one that didn't connect, so we will remake this one. That's okay, I'm not really wanting to lane into Varus mid.
30 seconds.
So yes, I did try him last night very briefly. I would have invited you guys, but to be honest, I wasn't feeling great last night, so I didn't really play with people. I do really enjoy him though. He is a lot of fun. I do like him. I've never played a tank before really in any video game, and he's pretty tanky, so it's definitely an adjustment, but I do like him. You wish for a Steam Deck? Yeah, I kind of wouldn't mind having a Steam Deck myself, but there's other things I gotta purchase before then. Oh, we really warding there. Oh no, he reconnected. I'm actually surprised it didn't give us the remake option earlier. Imagine sweating that bad in norms that you need to know where our disconnected Udyr is.
Motivating.
Your dad uses Steam Deck and he likes it a lot. Yeah, I hear nothing but good things. I hear nothing but good things. So, the thing is, I've heard people say that Valve's not looking to make a Steam Deck 2 for a while, but then I get other posts saying that they're planning it for probably next year, possibly the year after. A lot of people are estimating 2026, which would be next year. So, I don't know. I don't keep up with it enough to know how likely that is or isn't. So because of that, if I even were to get the money for a Steam Deck, I think I would wait a little bit just to see if anything gets announced in the next year. That's me personally. But I could be waiting for something that's not going to happen anytime soon. So, I don't know. Definitely, you know, use your money however you guys want. If you want a Steam Deck, get a Steam Deck. You wish Santa would gift you a Steam Deck? Well, it's not even close to Christmas yet, Cyber, so you're gonna be wishing for a while, huh? Santa can't do much about that. Being a certified gamer is an expensive hobby. We're all just trying to, you know, make our way and get what we can where we can. Your buddy sold his PS5 and bought a Steam Deck so he can play games at work. I love it.
This is very exciting.
I also play games at work. Now, I don't know how many points we're supposed to put in W, or if we put a couple points in Q and then W. I don't know the exact meta, but let's try putting a couple points in W here. I do think it makes sense. I do think it makes sense. Hey, nice Kishu. He's going AP. Which, yeah, is normally what he builds mid.
Motivating. Ravage.
You good, Chaos? What's going on?
Why do you think breaking? Yes, I am a weapon.
He also works at a power plant. It does sound like Homer. It's something Homer would do.
Time ticks away.
Hey Daniel, how's it going? Nice to see you. How you doing?
Ravage. Pulse. This is
I kinda wanna just back for my lost chapter, but I can afford to stay in lane a little while longer. Alright, he probably backed. He does not have TP, so we'll just try to... Oh god, it's such an awkward way the tower hit the minions there. Just how do you get away with playing games at work? Listen, some people have asked me what I do for a living. And while I should be embarrassed by that question, I'm not. You've braced yourself for the Nidalee support flame.
as one.
Yeah.
Pulse.
Yeah, I think unfortunately you're probably gonna get flamed for that. It's kind of an old pick. But to be fair, if the person that you get queued with has played ADC a lot, they've probably gotten much, much worse in terms of support. Studying for your physics exam? Oh, let's go. I hope your exam goes well. Physics is no joke, man. Physics was the only... I didn't like biology either. I didn't like biology or physics, to be honest. I liked chem. But I really didn't enjoy physics.
An ally has been slain.
It's too sweaty for me. Oh, Faded Ashes is gross. Getting a little better at farming under tower on Orianna. You'll take a Nid support 100% of the time over Yuumi. I would too. I think Nidalee is the superior cat. Yeah, I would take another Pulse in lane over a Yuumi. Personally. I have nothing against Yuumi players. They just don't, like, Yuumi as a champion doesn't suit my playstyle. That's all. It suits the Solutions playstyle, though. Your bio exam went well? That's a lot of science. Good for you. You sound like a darn good student to me. I've only ever taken one science class at a time, I think.
Motivating. Ravage.
Okay, so I liked putting a second point into W early. I do think I would probably put another point into it and then maybe max Q, so maybe 2 points in W, then Q max. We'll play around with it.
Fun game.
You have a learning Twitch ADC with Italy support. Ooh, yeah, not the best with Twitch. Twitch definitely appreciates something a bit more supportive. But it's doable, you know? It's doable, especially if you guys maybe have some tanks on your team that could peel for him.
Ball is angry.
Okay, I think he went up. I'm gonna ping up there and then walk. Okay, no, he's in lane. Nice, good job. Hey Drag, was it a good nap though? You know, I always ask because for me personally, I'm not much of a napper. I wake up feeling worse from a nap. Naps do not benefit me. So I hope it was a restful one at the very least. I woke up feeling crummy today. I'm feeling better now. But it was one of those, you know when you just wake up and your throat's sore and you're on another realm? I think I slept with my mouth open. I've been good, Daniel, thanks. Definitely can't complain. Can't complain. Honestly, just trying to take League a little bit more seriously so I can get back into ranked. I fall into the mentality of kind of just not taking the game as seriously as I should, and because of that I don't perform as well as I could. I can recognize when I make mistakes just due to a lack of knowledge, versus when I make mistakes due to just not trying. Hey, Hyperion, how you doing? How's it going? How's your weekend been? You seem like the type that's always got something going on. You know, something action-packed. Seem like an active person. So you got any good weekend plans? You found this blue raspberry limeade vitamin water? Wait, you have a new favorite that's not triple X? Yo, Jingen, can you DM me that? Blue raspberry limeade? Can you DM me that? And also maybe where you bought it? Because I'm interested. This Varus and I, by the way, are having the most chill lane of all time.
This is very exciting.
And he's still sleeping. Nice, nice. It's not so chill here. You want me to go up top and bring the chill vibes?
Shut down.
Well, there you go. Udyr did it for you. Ranked breaks me. Get tilted too easily. Yeah, I think that's natural. I don't tilt very easily, but just the pressure of ranked is not fun for me. I don't think it's fun for anyone.
Why are they running?
Man, I do a lot of damage actually. Maybe I should have gone for a kill there. I don't think I would have done quite enough, especially with barrier. I don't think I would have killed him with ult.
Ravage. This is a fun game.
Been staying at a hotel near the beach, going out to bars and stuff. Been wild, see? I'm not surprised. Good for you for getting out, staying active. I like that.
Motivating.
Had an English exam kind of early in the morning, so you had to wake for it, and that was the easy exam you've ever seen. Let's go.
Ravage.
All you, man. It was all the hard work you put in. Recently logged into Ham's endless account, so you see I have some work to do. Oh, Ham, you're getting called out. Okay, he doesn't have his full item. You had 50 minutes, it took you 20. Let's go. It doesn't surprise me that you're so good at English, Drac. Your English seems fantastic. That comes as no surprise to me. I need to start getting more aggressive with this guy. It's just, I play Varus, so I know how terrifying he can be. I know how bursty he is, how much damage he does, particularly on AP.
Time ticks away.
Ah, he just barely lived. Thank you guys. It was a really good gank.
Turret plating will soon fall.
The wild is angry.
I know, I see. I just don't have a lot to provide here. No! Is he not ulted yet? What is going on? Man, Chaos is just carrying everyone full time. Carrying me in Risk of Rain. Carrying Ham in that degen gacha game. Speaking of degen gacha games, okay, so I'm a huge fan of the Secluded series, huge fan. I really love those games. They are just a beloved RPG. Great series. So my roommate told me they're coming out with another one, and I was so excited. I look, and it's a gacha game. And don't get me wrong, right? Suikoden, the whole premise of it is you have 108 characters. That's the whole point. So it's set up to be a gacha game. I get how it could basically translate to a gacha game very easily. But man, am I heartbroken. I'm still probably going to play it. They said that the main story you can complete without any gacha. So I'm gonna do the main story and everything, see how it goes, see how I feel about it. I'm not, and for the record, I'm not necessarily anti-gacha games. I do play Heroes, but I'm not looking to, you know, spend money on a gacha game, basically. Whoa, I helped in Risk of Rain too. Of course you did, Jin Gang. Of course you did. I wouldn't deny that for a second. I was just talking about Ham.
Double kill.
Got you guys. It's just you and Chaos that survived? I know, but to be fair, what happened there was when he changed forms. Everything went kind of black and white or sepia. And I couldn't see any of the color indicators, so I just died instantly to an AoE under my feet. I don't know if there's a way to kind of turn that off. Thanks, Senna. I appreciate that. Ooh, Lucian is 4-1. This Senna's doing really well, though. Today you played Risk of Rain 2 to try out the character you unlocked? Nice! Zero clue what you were doing that fight. You were being a turret. You were being a menace. Now, I don't want to get tier second, but I'm going to. It makes sense here. We TP. Alright, I like how this is going. I do feel like I'm accomplishing my goal of taking the game more seriously. If I make mistakes, I want it to be for a good reason. I don't want it to be because I'm being lazy. There's no excuse for that.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
I understand. Through art, connection.
Oh my gosh, Anonymous, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs.
Away.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate you.
Rampage.
Anyone who was gifted a sub, know that you can join me in League if you want. It doesn't matter if the sub was gifted or if you purchased it. As long as you have a sub. Thank you so much.
Shut down.
I know, so exciting. Thank you so much. Oh no.
An ally has been slain.
We go.
I made it out through sheer willpower. Go, pupper.
Close.
Your brother texted you the day after. He's like, I see you've been playing a lot of Risk of Rain too. Yeah. I appreciate you guys helping me unlock him. I do really like him. I'm looking forward to playing him hopefully tonight. Hopefully more tonight, maybe. I don't know, we'll see.
This is very exciting. Close. Ravage. Ravage.
And when I do play Risk of Rain 2 on stream, which honestly I say when because it's probably inevitable, I do think I'm going to. All subs will be welcome to join me, 100%. As many of you as you want to join me. I do have the mod that allows more than 4 players, however, everyone would also have to have that mod enabled. So we might have to keep it to 4 players if not everyone has the mod, but as long as everyone has the mod, I'm willing to invite as many people, you know, as want to join. I don't know how to complete that sentence in good English. Maybe Drac could help me.
Motivating.
Rude. Rude and inconsiderate. Get over here. Man, if I was there just a tiny bit earlier, we could have gotten the most disgusting Orianna ult.
Ravage.
I do love that chroma, though. I have to say, what is this? This is Old God. Right?
The ball is impatient.
We do need to be careful of Lucian. He is 6-1. He has over 2 items, and not only that, but he does have a dash. It's very hard to hit Lucian with skill shots. He's very able to kite. Your jungle rage quit? Who is their jungler? Oh, Kane. Right. I thought Kane was doing fine, though. In middle school, your English teacher sometimes asks if I would say something the same way as her. Aw. Yeah, I also like to think I have a... Oh, and she also has Mikhail, so we really have to be careful. We can't really lock down Lucian. I like to think I have a affinity for language as well. Not just English, but foreign language too. Oh, GG's.
Victory.
To not raise your hand all the time and give... Yeah. Been there. Been there. Been there. Wow, Kishu. Kishu, amazing damage. What was going on top lane? You said the vibes weren't good top lane. I beg to differ. I think the vibes were impeccable top lane. Thank you for the warm-up. Jingang, what is this that you sent me? I know that I asked you to send me a picture of your vitamin water, but the Jinx, is that a mouse pad? That's really cute. That is really cute, Jingang. I do like that. That's a very aesthetic photo. That looks like an ad, dude. Vitamin water should collab with Riot. How many languages do you speak? So back when I had brain cells, I was learning Japanese and Mandarin. I would say I was pretty close to like fluency with Japanese. I was getting there. And Mandarin I got pretty far too. But I stopped studying them because I developed really bad focus issues from chemo, so I just could not feasibly continue self-learning. And so since then I've lost most of it. I will say I can still understand quite a good amount. And I could probably speak a little bit, but definitely not where I used to be. And it's tough because it's something I was really proud of. I was planning on taking the Japanese literacy exam, but like I could have done my N2s. But it just didn't work out for me, and that's okay. I did really enjoy it while I was learning them a lot. I mean, I've told you guys before, you know, when I went to university, I changed majors a million times, and I just never found what I liked. Together. The only thing I enjoyed doing in college was learning Japanese and Chinese, so. Boston, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate you. You were the Udyr? Ah, GG's, man, you did really good. You made their jungler rage quit. So, good way to start off the day, I think. Good stuff. Ah, thank you. I'm trying to take the game a little bit more seriously. I'm trying to... I'm kind of training to get back into ranked here. And so I'm trying to play a little bit more seriously. You had Dark Harvest? I didn't even notice. Wait, what happens if I hit share on this? Oh, it just puts this in chat. A friend of yours is in Japan right now, and he should be bringing you a Hatsune Miku figurine. Okay, I'd like to know which one. I'd love to see a picture when you get it. Very cool. How do I claim my rewards for this? You have to like click it twice, yeah, and then claim. I don't know why it's like that. Are you getting the tacos you want, Ham? Alright, I might really quickly just take a 1-minute break. I will be right back, guys. It'll be really quick. Nope, wrong scene. Hi, I'm back. A buddy of yours spent 2 years in Japan and 2 to 3 months in Australia. Ah, that's awesome. I mean, for military, yeah, you gotta travel a lot. That is kind of one benefit, you know, getting to see the world and stuff. It's amazing. I really admire people that are able to afford and also make the time to travel. I think it's important. I think it's good to see other people and other cultures. It's not something, as much as I'm interested in that, as much as I love other cultures, other languages, I'm just not really into traveling. Even within the US, I'm just not, it's not something that really brings me too much joy. So, I admire from afar. We'll do a game of support since Jingang is bot. Why not? Get us a nice quick queue. You know, be diverse with our roles here. Look at the Hall of Legends. You're not even gonna claim the free ones? Why not get the free ones, Jingang? Oh, Japanese arcades are really fun. There's one near me. that my roommate and I went to kind of recently, and it was really nice. We really had a good time. When it comes to taking League more seriously, I'm kind of thinking about my gameplay while I'm offline and stuff, and I think about how I'm still playing sort of scared in the mid lane, right? I'm not as comfortable mid as I was on ADC, and I thought, you know, that's a problem. I need to be more aggressive, and I will work on that. However, I recognize my weaknesses, which are getting ganked. I will say I get ganked quite a bit, and I play a lot of very, very immobile champions. Granted, I have CC, and I do think I make good use of it on Hwei, on vel'koz. I have a speed up on Orianna, right? So I do have tools, and I do think I make good use of them, but as of now, a flaw of mine is that I get ganked easily. I don't ward efficiently. I ward off cooldown, but I don't do it efficiently, and I need to start doing that if I want to play more aggressive. But beyond that, it's not really necessary 100% for me to push being a more aggressive player in mid, because the champions I play don't need to be. Yes, I can poke, and I think I do poke, but I don't need to get a lead early. As you've seen, my champions scale very, very well, so I don't think it's 100% necessary. Ooh, do I take the Rakan from them? I don't think I'm going to, because I do think we need some AP, and I'm happy to provide that. It's hard to play aggressive and not overcommit. I agree, and I'm just so susceptible to ganks in mid. You know what? Let's try Seraphine again. I've been enjoying her. It's about principles. I respect that. I respect that, Jingang. I would not even think to put you down for that. Not at all. It's all coming up Miku Sona. Good point. I should have played Sona with all the Miku talk. Here, how about this? This is kind of blue, right? Kind of got the Miku theme going there. But yes, so when it comes to playing more aggressively in mid, I think I'm going to try to start warding better. And maybe I could start doing that on support. I ward a lot on support, but I, again, don't think I ward efficiently. So I want to start taking note of junglers' pathing, particularly while I'm playing support, because I kind of have nothing better to do when playing support. So I'm going to take note of junglers' pathing, how long it takes them to clear, and try to start warding in the jungle to try to not fall into getting ganked. Support is an awesome way to learn how to ward. I'm glad, because I want to make some use out of this role. I do queue it secondary because it gets me mid more often than queuing any other secondary. And I'm terrible at this role, but it's fun to play. It definitely gives me a nice little reprieve from, you know, playing mid for 4.5 hours straight. It gives my mind a little, you know, a relaxing break. So if I can make use of that time to learn some fundamentals or relearn fundamentals about the game, it would help. It's more about kind of refreshing my knowledge, right? I used to play jungle, but it was a very long time ago, and jungle has changed so much since then that I don't really know where the current junglers path. I don't know how long their clears take, things like that. What do you think about Miku being in the Sonic racing game? I think Miku should be in every single game. Ever. Oh, by the way, speaking of this Irelia skin, by the way, gorgeous skin. Irelia is just such a beautiful champion. I'm now making use of the skins that I've gotten through rerolls for champions that I don't play, say like Evelynn, Irelia, because I'm starting to do a new style of thumbnail on YouTube that involves the League FPS camera, the first-person camera. So I had to put Irelia and Evelynn in a thumbnail, and so I locked them in, and I was like, oh man, I have some pretty good skins for them just due to rerolls. So I got to use those skins for thumbnails, and it made me feel really good because, you know, normally you'd have no use for them. So now I actually have a use for the skins that maybe I get mystery gifted, or maybe I get, you know, rerolled, or, you know, shards for, things like that. Oh yeah, I love Miku. I haven't listened to Vocaloid since I was a kid though, so I'm not up to date on any of the new music. But I want to be. I love Vocaloid. I love the Project Diva games. They're really, really fun. I highly recommend everyone give them a try, even if you're not really into rhythm games, because you could play it on easy and it's still really fun. Yeah, I do like Project Diva a lot. You bought Beat Saber! You know, that's funny, Drek, because I've been thinking about, I want to get a VR headset. I really, really do. I think it would be really fun to stream with. I'm not sure if my computer could handle it or not. If nothing else, maybe I could record videos with it. But I mainly wanted one because, you can play Risk of Rain 2 in VR. I thought that that would just be so fun. And I thought my roommate would have fun with it too. So, it's something I'm thinking about. I don't really know the price range. I know the price range, but I'm not sure if I would have to get the most recent one. I think that they said the Quest 2 or something is just as good as the 3. I don't know. I need to do more research, but I would be interested. You always wanted VR, and your boyfriend has it? Nice. Do you recommend it, or do you recommend a particular headset or anything? I would really love any info you could give me on it. You or your boyfriend could give me on it. Yes, I do get motion sick. I used VR back a few years ago, and I was fine. However, that was before chemo, and admittedly, I get motion sick more since chemo. So, I recognize that that could be a problem. I think I will be okay, though. Listen, I'll play anything. If I get a VR headset, it sounds fun. Are there any other games that you guys recommend on VR? Because back when I played it at a friend's house, there was basically no games. It was a long time ago, back when it was still pretty new, and there was basically nothing to play on it. He does Quest 2, but that one gets hot quickly. Also, God, Seraphine's so loud I can't hear myself think. The other thing about a VR headset, it would need to fit rather large glasses underneath it. I do have pretty big glasses, but I was actually thinking I would prefer one that you can get prescription lenses for. I think that would help me out a lot.
If you don't take the leap, you'll never learn to fly.
So I would prefer one that has prescription lens option, and I do think that the Quest 2 and 3 have that. I think. It's game to game if you get motion sick. Same here. Same here. I will say these days when it comes to motion sick, motion sickness for me, it's only if there is significant lag or FPS drops. Frame drops, I should say. I'm sorry. If there's significant lag or frame drops, like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was really bad for me. Alright, got you, homie. Alright, glad we got the heal off on Pantheon. We got him first blood. Very nice. There's a Deadpool game coming for VR. Oh, that sounds sick. That sounds sick. I'm glad that VR is getting more games now. It's long overdue. You have motion sick when playing VR, but Beat Saber and Super Hot's a lot of fun. I have played it.
I've never been outside Final City before.
Yes, wow. I've played the sitting games as well. Oh, you mean you did play games where you have to move? Yeah, I remember I played this one game that required you to sit down, and it was more like an immersive experience. It was really cool. When we getting VR League? I think someone already kind of made something like that via the first-person camera. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I gave the support a kill and Nico got a kill, so that is objectively worth. She can't kill you, she has nothing. Well. Never mind. But yeah, I do believe someone's probably made VR League. You did play Call of Duty VR game? How was that?
Could I prove that peace is possible?
Subnautica in VR. That sounds like an experience. I've actually never played Subnautica, but I've heard about it. I'd be willing to try it.
It's weird being on this side of it.
I'd be willing to try it. Getting jump scared in VR does not sound fun. I agree. It doesn't sound fun, but I would try it. Store clerk stands behind the folks trying the demo just in case. Yeah. Why would someone put themselves through that? I think it would be fun for, you know, a one-time thing. I think it'd be fun for a one-time thing. Oh, here comes Mel. She's really feeling herself. Look at her. Running up and mashing all of her buttons.
Ooh, after this, I gotta schedule squad karaoke.
Your body was confused if you were standing or sitting. Yeah, VR can be very disorienting. Nice. Imagine being in Mordekaiser ult and in VR. Okay, but if it's Project Mordekaiser ult, it'd be good.
This is our anthem.
Honestly, the best ult in the game. It was PlayStation VR. It was connected to the TV. The store clerk stands behind you, so you don't move back and trip. Yes, so I do know you can set up your perimeters for it, so that you don't bump into furniture.
You really can make friends in surprising places.
I can't, 'cause she has her W. So I gotta wait.
There's a melody in every battle. I hear it, and
Good
I
job.
sing it.
Very, very nice gank, Pantheon. It was cool, but the cost is not fun. Yeah.
The city's future is riding on Anima Squad's shoulders.
Alright, let's head back.
Our song isn't over yet, but I could
Doing
sit
good,
down
doing good. Especially on support, I need to play more seriously, so I'm working on it. I do think Boots of Swiftness would not be a bad idea here. I'm feeling like I'm gonna get caught out. Let's grab that. Wait. We grab our ward. Now let's try to. We're gonna ward by dragon, of course, because dragon's up. That just makes sense. And then let's try to get a ward somewhere in the jungle, maybe. Another thing that I don't do. I do roam on mid very well. I don't roam on support much at all. I need to work on that, especially with Seraphine. I think she can get a really nice roam in. So we'll see. You've come close to full punching the TV in VR. Oh god. Well, some people do that even outside of VR chaos, so at least you're not like that. Your brother has 2 kids. They're 6 and 3. When they visit, they always come to your room and want to play Minecraft. Aw, isn't it great to be the fun uncle?
Ooh, that's a cool sound. I gotta record that.
Full motion VR, the one where you're ankle down in a circle. I've seen that. I've seen that. Seems like it takes up a lot of room, though. I don't think you can really hide that in your house. I have to go back. I can't just leave Nico here.
You can be tough too. Let the music move you.
Where's this Mel aiming? What is she doing?
Why adopt? Because peace is what we fight for. BDO 1 incoming.
Man. I'm out of mana again. You always have a bunch of snacks in your room, and they always eat all of it. That's
Sometimes you
sweet.
need to make it
I like that a lot. Pretty expensive? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a very large piece of almost like workout equipment. You'll get body tech? Yeah. It's not far off, if you ask me. It's really not. Have you ever played competitive Pokemon? I used to be really into it. I didn't play it much, but I love Wolfie. Who doesn't love Wolfie? I used to be really into watching it. More than playing it. I want to get back into it. I do miss it.
Never saw myself leading, but I gotta rise to the occasion.
You could feel yourself getting shot in Call of Duty. Yippee. I was watching this video about people in VR chat. The not so savory people in VR chat. It was kind of a video documentary. You've seen them on YouTube.
The bravest thing you can do is hold on the hook.
No, please don't press R on me. And they were talking about how some people say that they experienced phantom feelings or something, phantom pain, where they can feel the pain in real life that they would be experiencing based on what's happening in VR chat.
Someday, I'd like to sing a song of peace.
An enemy has been slain.
Please don't put the thought in your head. Wolfie uploaded today? Heck yeah. That's the world champ div. And get an assist. Why does your Q do 900 damage? Dude, that's Ari gaming. Are they talking about Ari? They can't be talking about Ari. Are they talking about Pan? No, not phantom pain like that. No, that wrong. I don't know if that's the word that they used. Maybe that's my brain.
Music is a universal language.
If you
We sing to
spend
each
too much
other,
time in
the
VR,
Primordians do too.
I mean, I don't think it's real. I think it's probably the same idea as ASMR, if I had to guess. Like, people say that when they listen to ASMR, they get the brain tingles, like, or whatever. I don't really experience that, so I can't speak to that, but I imagine it's similar.
Our humanity
It's
is
probably
beautiful.
more of an
It's
ASMR
worth
response,
fighting
so whatever that is, I think is what they're experiencing, in my very unprofessional opinion. Why press your W, Mel? Phantom pain might be a reference. You got me.
An enemy has been slain.
You got me. You know me too well.
I wonder who used to live out here.
Nice.
Killing spree.
ASMR always makes you feel weird. Yeah, I don't think it's for everyone. It's not for me personally. But I think I see the appeal,
I'll
maybe,
keep fighting
kind
until
of.
the day we don't need to anymore.
Don't you love how she can press her W and mitigate all the damage?
If you don't take the lead, you'll never learn to fly.
Boring. Talk about the
When the
safest
greater
bot
good
lane of all
calls, you
time.
listen.
You really don't understand ASMR? Yeah, I'm not someone that's into it personally.
I sing to remember what we've lost and to celebrate what we found.
Careful, please. I'll be there soon. Get her. She's way too confident.
My parents run the only music shop in
soon fall.
Once you get the surround sound set up, some people do have, they use those mics where, wait, where's she going?
Is my home. Our home.
What is this? What are these mind games?
Mess with the bird, get the bee.
Shut down.
Get together.
He has been slain. Double kill.
What? Like it's hard?
Oh, that is the Zeri jungle. It really is. The ASMR section on Twitch is interesting. Yes, I will admit, I have a friend who she does ASMR, and she kind of informed me about how bad it's gotten, because I had told her because I watch her stream, you know, to support her, I get ASMR recommendations on Twitch. And I've noticed it's all these... Let's miss everything. It's all these VTubers, but it's not regular VTubing. The VTuber models are, they are in very, it's almost like an animated JPEG, basically, rather than being puppeteered. And they're in very, not very family friendly poses. And apparently even the audio that they use for them, a lot of them, it's stolen audio off YouTube anyway, and they just play that audio and have that kind of looping animated JPEG playing in the background. Do you guys remember when League used to do the splash arts, the animated splash arts on the login screen where they moved slightly in the wind? It was like that. That's what it looked like. And I see these all over Twitch. I have nothing against people that want to make a living doing ASMR, that's great. But put a little effort into it, man. You're just taking advantage of lonely people at that point. Lonely, unfortunately delusional people at that point, who really think that you're an anime girl or something, or that you look like that, when really it's not even your voice sometimes. The VTubers have interesting physics on their avatars, yeah. Nice, Ambessa.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
You're immune to those VTuber spells, good. Don't fall for their tricks. But for the record, there's some perfectly nice VTubers out there, but I do think just by nature of how VTubing has gotten as a community, it does often lean into taking advantage of people, even if that's not their intention. You know, people are vulnerable in that space, and will oftentimes not make the best financial decisions. That's the Wombo combo. That's the Wombo combo. Hey B, how you doing? You've seen so many with their— oh god. To avoid them online, no, do not be doing that. B, that's silly.
I hear it and I sing it.
B, I don't think you'll have trouble finding them. I don't think you'll have trouble finding them. Living life, enjoying the weekend, I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it. Love how Mel gave up on bots. She really did. She couldn't handle Eugene Gang, but not many people can. Do I get a Zanya's for when Mel presses her R button?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
When they first asked me to try on the suit, I never thought I'd wear it in the field.
Yeah, Ari's doing pretty well too. I'm gonna grab this blue buff if nobody else wants it. If someone else wants it, feel free to just spam ping me.
The city's future is riding on Anima Squad's shoulders.
Nice charm.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Don't miss me too much.
An ally has been slain.
Remember there was this weird Twitch meta where women playing games in the— Yes, yep, I remember that. Twitch did eventually get on it, but yeah, that was a time. Yep.
When times are tough,
Like I said, you know, I
having fun is
have
more
no issue
important.
that extends
Their
to
minds
people
is
on
what will
cam
protect
too. I have no
us.
issue with, you know, I think women put up with a lot on the internet, and if they want to make a living using what they got, nothing wrong with that as long as it's what they want to do. I do think we just need to make sure that we try to do these things as mindfully as possible, because again, there are people that are going to get taken advantage of, even if it's not your intention. So I think it's important to be transparent. That's mainly how I feel when it comes to VTubing, right? So I show my face on the internet because I feel it's, for me personally, it's the morally correct thing to do. I wouldn't feel right with people thinking not knowing what I look like and maybe having this impression that I look a certain way or am a certain way when they're, you know, subscribing to me with their real money. Even though I'm not using one of those models that, you know, is very well endowed or anything like that, I don't ever want to catfish anyone or even borderline catfish anyone. It's a pretty sensitive subject to me personally. I've been a victim of that, and I think, you know, maybe some of you guys have too. Remember they Twitch allowed nudity for 24 hours? Twitch to restrict about to be fan content. Yeah.
Never saw myself leading, but I gotta rise to the occasion.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Not my best serve, you know. Man, this has just been ARAM. But they should do it on platforms where it is a bunch of young people. Yep, that's another good point, right? I agree. I don't really feel like Twitch is the platform for adult content. I think it's meant for, you know, I believe to join Twitch you have to be 13 or older, not 18 or older, not legal consenting age in your country. So unless Twitch changes that, I agree. I don't think that there should be adult content on Twitch of any kind, because there are, in theory, 13-year-olds that are 100% allowed to be on the site.
We have to believe we have
So at
a
this point, I've
future.
been working on
That's the
Ham's
first
account
step
for an
to
hour.
making it
Let's
real.
say, just say it's slow but certainly progress. Nice. I'm sure Ham appreciates it. Twitch has like 10-year-old streaming. Yeah, I'm sure there are individuals younger than 13, but I believe on sign up you're supposed to be 13. I think that's last I checked.
The team could use a new fight song.
I think that's a very good take though. Just keep adult content to adult sites, and not to Twitch.
Your turret
I
has
agree.
been destroyed.
I remember a streamer told a story where a kid had his parents' credit card, and the streamer refunded it. Good. That's good to be honest like that. Also, Twitch at first only had gaming streams. Yep. I can't speak to IRL streamers because I don't watch any of them, so I don't know if that content is good or if it should be on Twitch. I don't know. I can't speak to that. I like the idea of variety content, so I used to watch T1 all the time. I absolutely love Tyler, and I used to love his variety streams. Not that I don't love him anymore, I just don't have time to really watch streamers too much these days. So I do think some IRL content is extremely entertaining. It's a great way to connect with the streamer, but I kind of liked it in the sense of, oh, he's normally doing gaming content, and every once in a while we get to see an IRL stream. I don't think I would watch someone that's just an IRL streamer all the time, unless they had some really, like, exceptional gimmick. Maybe they have a really cool job or something. I don't know. Remember when people had issue with IRL due to privacy? Yeah. People need to be so careful. It's so easy to get doxxed. It is so easy to get doxxed. I mean, people will see, oh, there's a Burger King in the background, and then they can locate that specific Burger King on Google Maps, and it's bad. Tyler 1 grew a lot from League. Yeah, I love T1. Most of the time are alright. It's mostly stuff like the hot tub streams that were weird. Yeah, are those still? I believe those are still allowed, right? I think it's still a category.
I've never been outside Final City before.
Yeah, that's weird, right? It feels like it's just an kind of exploitative type of podcast. I don't know. I've never watched one. I imagine they just sit in a hot tub and basically do a podcast, right? But I don't know. It's a whole thing, isn't it?
Dominating.
If I could find the perfect song to reach them, could I prove that peace
Where
is
he's short will
possible?
always be funny. Yes, I agree. Man is 6'5". Do not disrespect him like this. Yo, look at that. I'm playing seriously and I'm 4-1 and 14 on support.
Someday I'll take a real vacation outside the city walls.
Let me get the ward. Oh, there's way too many. Oh, calm down, Mel.
Good jam session. It's weird being on this side of radio comms.
And to be honest, I don't know a single person IRL that watches Twitch for stuff other than gaming. I don't think I do either. No.
Oh no, I lost him.
Don't look. Don't look. Twitch is mostly background noise. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Enemy has been slain.
That is fair. Try redemption. Actually, Crypt Bloom might be kind of funny.
Ooh, after this, I gotta schedule squad karaoke night.
I've never built Crypt Bloom before. I think it takes a pretty exceptional streamer to capture somebody's full attention, especially these days, beyond just being background noise. I mean, even for me. She flashed. You have an ultra-wide monitor that's like 2 bigger monitors, so uses 2 screens. Nice. I do need to upgrade my monitors probably at some point. They are extremely old, and not only did I get them a long time ago, but they were also hand-me-downs. So, I gotta upgrade them at some point, but as long as they're still working, I'm gonna keep using them. But if I do upgrade eventually, I would probably like an ultra-wide monitor and then just a second vertical monitor for my Twitch stuff. That's my current setup is just a, you know, regular horizontal monitor and then a vertical monitor for chat and Streamlabs. We need to make sure to aim our abilities at everyone other than Mel. Thank you, Ambessa. You thought you ate. Mel players are funny to a degree, but then I think at a certain point, some of them get tilted and then it's not as funny, but they all talk like this, and normally it's hilarious, but I feel like when they're tilted, it's not. Nice. You actually got it for free from someone in the family. It would cost like 800. Wow, that's very, very lucky.
Delicious. If the Primordians would just talk to us, maybe we could find common ground.
Shut down.
You can be tough too. Grand finale. Why adopt? Because peace is what we fight for. Never saw myself leading, but I gotta rise to the occasion.
I really is sweating so hard. I know.
A new way.
Unstoppable.
She thought she ate. It's from your brother's father-in-law. He owns the entire company and is a millionaire. He was upgrading his computer, so he gave me this one for free. Wow, that's very lucky.
Someday, I'd like to sing a song of peace.
Can get a medium end PC for free, yeah.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
The Primordians do too.
You're kind of surprised because even though he does have a lot of money, they always only give you like 20 bucks for Christmas. Yeah, I've heard a lot of rich people say that their philosophy is not to kind of give handouts and stuff because that's not how they became rich, even though it probably is how a lot of them became rich. Certainly not all of them, but... Hey, 20 bucks is 20 bucks, Cyber. I couldn't agree with you more.
Our humanity
$20 from my brother's father-in-law? I think most people get $0 from their brother's father-in-law.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll keep fighting until the day
Rampage.
I couldn't.
GG.
Victory.
GG supportive. Oh, thank you, Aurelia. That was really sweet of her. Oh, well, I'm honoring the heck out of her. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Aurelia is a sweetheart. And look at that, I kept up with the rest of the team. Not bad. Look at that. When we take the game seriously, I do feel like I perform a lot better. Gotta say. Well, GG's, that was a good one. Never ask for more when someone gives you something as a gift. That's your rule of thumb. And that's a good rule of thumb, Cyber. I couldn't agree with you more. You know, I'm someone personally, I historically have had kind of trouble admitting this because I think some people would maybe frown upon it or get the wrong idea, but my receiving love language is receiving gifts. So, but at the same time, I'm also very... what's the word? Not shy about it, but I also don't want people to give me gifts. So I used to joke and say, you know, very jokingly, oh, I'm never gonna feel loved, in the sense of, oh, receiving gifts is my love language, but I don't want people to gift me because, you know, I value their friendship more than their money. I don't want them to spend their money on me, etc. I mean, you get it, right? So it's kind of a hard thing to admit sometimes, but you feel like Mel's Lego support want to play Mel mid but can't handle getting counterpicked. That could be true. He did lend your brother and his wife 150k USD to buy a pretty nice apartment. Well, it's very generous of him. Very, very generous of him. Alright, I'm doing that. I'm gonna restart the queue, guys, because it is empty. So I do like to restart it. There we go. Any subscribers can join, including being gifted a sub. If you were gifted a sub earlier this stream or at any point, you're more than welcome to join me. Please just use !Q join, and if you need to have a refresher on the chat commands, just scroll down under the video player. I have a section called chat commands and it'll explain all of that. Drac, I don't think I have you added. Can you paste your league name and your hashtag in chat for me, please? Yeah, I do think Mel belongs, like, I do like her as a support better than having her mid, because she counters what I play, and also just because I think that's what she was originally intended to be. And I just think that that role fits her kit better, had they changed it a little bit. Alright, let me move you into the tab here so I don't lose you. There we go. Alright. Let's see what kind of matchmaking we're gonna get. Because I know that this is a new account for you, right? We will see. We'll see how it goes. Your first game of draft in NA? Well, I am honored. Welcome to NA. So how is your ping? I know you said your ping was good, but what specifically is your ping? It might be high, but if it's stable, then it's easy enough to play, right? That's what most people tell me. You're the only person on my friends list. It's around 120, 125. Okay. I know people play on basically double that. I've heard it, like I said, as long as it's stable. As long as it's stable. You play on 240. Yep, that's that's so funny. Maybe I'm thinking of Cyber when I said exactly double that. Go figure. You're used to 23 in EU. Yep, 23 is roughly what I play on. So, I think my ping is usually around 22 to 24, something like that. We'll play some Hwei, perhaps. Mayhaps. All the way from SCA with a constant 240 ping. And still outmatch some people. Hey, that is something to be proud of. That is something to be proud of. Man, Mundo's a good ban. People really don't like Mundo lately, and I can see why. I feel like in general, tanks are very, very good right now, and I get why people don't want to play them, right? It's the mentality of, oh, tanks are boring. But they feel so good right now, particularly Mundo. When you go back to Asia server, you'll be faster, like, taking off the training weights. Ah, maybe. Fox, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate you. That's a really cute name. Foxes are my favorite animal. You're playing Dark Tide. We agree with what you said about getting gifts. You have the same thing, but you feel guilty. Yes. And people told you it's a sign of abuse, huh? Well, Skin Eater, that might be the case, that perhaps that's a, you know, something that abuse victims experience, but it doesn't mean that you were abused. You know what I mean? Just because it's a sort of symptom or commonality among people that have been abused, don't think too hard into it if you know, haven't been abused before. Good luck, guys. Oh, we have a lot of AP. Oh no, we have a vein. That's good. Alright, good. Man, that's a nice... What is this skin? Is this the new one that came out? It's really nice. Alright, good luck, guys. Good luck. We are laning into Katarina. Okay, here's the problem, right? I make YouTube videos as some of these games, as you guys know. I can't make another Katarina video. I have, I think, maybe... It's Cat again. I know, Jing Yang. I have, I think, 3 videos queued up where I'm laning against a Katarina. Can you guys stop playing Katarina? Always happy to support a fellow VTuber. Oh, let's go. Thank you so much. I'm oh my gosh, why are you plat? Get out of my bronze elo. What is this? Wow. That is the new Vayne skin. That looks sick. That looks sick. I will admit, I'm not really a dedicated PNGtuber. I use webcam 3 times a week and I do PNGtuber twice a week. So, love your bottle. Thank you so much. My artist is credited down below. They are incredible. They're honestly my favorite artists to the point where we've kind of become friends. And funnily enough, I commissioned them for this image just as regular art, right? I wanted it for my overlays. And then I got the bright idea and I said, could you cut it up so I could animate it and make it a PNGtuber? And they actually agreed. They're not a PNGtuber artist and they're not going to become one. They have no intentions to, at least. And they did that for me and I'm so grateful because I'd always thought, you know, I need a model, right? I don't really want a VTuber model. I kind of like PNGtubers better for me personally. And I thought, this is my favorite artist. So it would be amazing to have a model by them, but certainly they can't make a VTuber model. They've never done that before. They don't maybe have the programs for that. They don't maybe have the CPU for that, etc.
No revenge.
So this ended up being perfect. I'm so grateful that they did that for me. It was amazing. For the record, I did pay them double. So, you know, they got a nice tip Absolutely love that artist. They're fantastic. You're supposed to say the weather here today is hot and sunny, just like Icarus, but I got sidetracked by the pig talk.
Mind awake.
It's very nice. Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. Oh, you guys ready for another Katarina game? And given that she's using base skin, it's probably a smurf.
Outside the line.
I mean, nice doc. Thank you. I'm glad someone appreciates the, Oh, sorry, there's an ad break coming up. So just be advised. I had to delay the ad, so now it's coming at a weird time. You don't get to see this intense Katarina laning phase. No, 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 no. I knew she would do that, but I wanted the minion.
One breath and brush.
Wise elder. No, but that is a huge problem because I know that people, and I'm not saying you do this, Skin Eater, but it reminds me of the people online who self-diagnose. And I'm not saying that that's inherently wrong. I know that a lot of people can't afford therapy, they can't afford to get diagnosed. I get that, 100%. So I understand that in some cases, people feel that there's a necessity to self-diagnose. I get it. The problem is, you know, psychologists, therapists, psychiatrists, social workers, they go through a lot of schooling. My mom's a therapist. She went through so much schooling. She has a master's degree in everything. So you need a lot of specialized knowledge to be able to diagnose someone, including yourself, accurately. And the problem is there's been a lot of misinformation going on the internet since the internet was, you know, born. But particularly now, with mental health, and I do think a lot of these people have really good intentions. I do think a lot of these TikTokers, these YouTubers, these influencers in general. Good morning, Floof. How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you lately. How have you been, Floof? Tell me all about your weekend. But I do think these people have good intentions by spreading awareness of, oh, if you experience these traits, maybe you have ADHD, maybe you have autism, maybe you have BPD. You have to realize, though, you can experience these traits normally and not have a diagnosis like that, or maybe have a different diagnosis. Just because people with, say, ADHD or autism or BPD experience these things at higher rates on average, it doesn't mean that because you experience them, you have these things.
Nothing's as simple as black and white.
So you need to be very careful. There's nothing wrong with trying to find an answer and better yourself. But you need to be careful. Wow, he just barely got away. Good job. Nothing special, just playing some games. Doing fine, I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well myself. And sorry you missed previous streams. No, don't apologize. I'm just happy to see you. I'm just glad you're doing well. You never have to apologize. I'm always just happy to have you guys here. So, anyway, especially taking, you know, advice from friends or input from friends, it's all good. It's good to be self-aware. It's good to be so mindful of yourself and your life and the way that your actions and words impact others, that you're looking, you know, that people are looking for an answer or a diagnosis or an explanation. I think that's fantastic. Don't do it. You're mean. You're mean and inconsiderate, Katarina. But please be careful with it, you know? You're sleeping right now too until some boom woke you up. Is everything okay, Floof? Is everything okay? You know, I got kind of woken up similarly recently, where my roommate broke my overhead lights. I wasn't sleeping, but I had just gotten up. And that was scary. It made quite the dramatic crashing sound. It was really dramatic. The whole darn light broke into a million pieces.
Takes shape. Jin, face it.
Google isn't the best doctor, but it's the cheapest, yeah. And like I said, I think that the people who are looking to self-diagnose are good, self-aware people. I don't think they have any harm in what they're doing. But please be careful, because you don't want to... You know, it can do more harm than good if you're just not careful. It was a rocket? Oh my god, Floof.
Good, evil. The line blurs.
That didn't hit her. She's playing really weird and it's throwing me off, and I don't appreciate it. I really don't.
Shut down.
People aren't what
Okay,
they
looks
say.
like bot's getting ganked. Oh, I just realized we have a Senator. I just realized how bad our team comp is.
Shut down.
Wait, we 100% lose these. That's okay. Can't win them all, especially after last game. Last game was so good, man. Last game was so good.
I'll always be a student of the brush.
Going to sleep soon, since your friends in VR chat tagged you with cuddles. Aw, it's so sweet. Alright, well, rest well. What happened last game? What? What do you mean what happened last game? I thought it was a great game. You know exactly what happened last game. Why do you have 1 HP? What was that? Sleeping together on the couch, all 4 of us must have been a big couch.
At least they'll remember.
Must
how I
have been
made
a
them
big
feel.
couch. You don't remember from the last game? I feel like even when I predict a Katarina, I still can't hit her because she's
Every
too
mark
fast.
Should have me.
I feel like if you predict a Katarina, you should be rewarded for it.
Relive the pain. Relieve the pain.
An ally has been slain.
I really want this plate, but I recognize that it's
Enemy
greedy.
has been slain.
Ionia has an underworld, black as ink. I stare into the
Enemy has been slain.
That's fine, I didn't want to kill anyway. Carry me, Evelyn.
I'm just a trick of who I was.
Alright, not bad. Typical Katarina lane, huh?
Details later.
Typical Katarina lane. Now, Blackfire would be better, but we're going gun because, to be honest, I don't think we need Blackfire that badly. Not as badly as normally.
A single
Yeah, but you didn't KS me.
everything.
That's the difference.
So red with blood, flames, and flowers.
Also, Evelyn's these days be carrying... She's 100% going up.
In the mind becomes light on a page.
I did ping like 20 minutes ago.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna grab this plate and then head bot. Probably. I don't have ult though.
What legacy will I leave? What'll survive of me? Even my footsteps are already gone. living waters.
Alright, I have to head mid because for some reason Cassante went mid.
Death is no muse. It bleeds the color from everything it touches.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Life flows in currents, twisting, turning. Art is empty without empathy.
Hwei sounds goofy when he yells. I actually really like his yell. But I can see why you think that.
Shut down.
Nice, got the CC on Zek at the perfect time.
Inspiration when it strikes. Spiraling down paths I never thought I'd walk.
Shut down.
That Evelyn ult was really good. He sounds like Zuko. That would probably be why I like it then. I really like Zuko. Zuko's the only thing I like about Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Turret plating will soon fall. An ally has been slain.
Visiting what was left behind.
Zek really do be trying to help out his 1 in 5 Jhin. I think Jhin is really bad right now, at least last I checked. I haven't checked this patch, but I believe last patch he was super bad.
It'd be enough for my art to save a single
Vayne was also pretty bad too, but I think she got buffed, or maybe is getting a buff. She really needs one. I feel like Kai'Sa really just outperforms her.
no justice. Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Our shared vision.
Nice,
Jhin.
nicely done. You're sick and tired of always seeing Jhin? How dare you say that about my man? How dare you, Jhin gang? What's with the Jhin hate?
Obsession keeps the mind awake.
I will have no Jhin hate in my chat.
An enemy has been slain.
You've never liked him? Jhin gang, you practically have Jhin in your name.
Form the outline.
I'll have none of this slander.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You can't just KS me and then flash the emote like you're an ally. You're not an ally if you KS me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm... Why? Why does that work that way? Why did I go up to help this guy who's not an ally? Good.
Has been slain.
Oh no, she hit us with the XD, not the XD. Nope, Jin took part of my name for himself like the thief he is. Okay, that's fair. I don't know, kind of just sounds like you're being a hater. Kind of like our release.
Life
Your team has destroyed a turret.
is wasted. Time is ripped away too quickly. The surreal makes
Enemy killing.
At least missed my entire
An enemy
explanation.
has been slain.
At least open your ears.
opened my eyes so much. I won't spare you from any.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Schedule your... Oh. You're gonna do what now, Chaos?
Your true colors.
Has been slain.
Everyone's made of contradictions.
I hate sounding like I'm underwater. Why are we KSing? Why does my team hate me? I feel like
Enemy has been slain.
y'all smelly. Y'all real smelly.
Koyan is so
I will not tolerate Jin slander, thank you. I'm glad that my mod's doing work.
flooded with ash.
Thank you. Good luck catching him. True, he is Nico in real life. Absolute shapeshifter.
When others fall to pieces,
Your
I
turret
gather.
has been destroyed.
Okay, calm down. I used my E. Heaven forbid.
Peace is
Heaven forbid I try to have a little bit of fun. Clear a couple waves. How dare I? I just used my shield on that cannon, so I missed it. No fun allowed when you're playing into Katarina. Zero fun will be tolerated. None. You're not allowed to ever press your E unless she's running right at you. You can play prop hunt. What a throwback. Freaking prop hunt.
Ally has been
I'm on my way.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's go, Vayne. Okay. Vayne carrying me. The Vayne's allowed to chaos me. She's killing me. Get the penta. Get the penta, do it. Let's go, Vayne. Show it off a little bit. Show it off. Let's go. Let's go.
Has destroyed a turret.
You don't want to do this, Jin. You really don't.
my work.
Drac, I can't tell if you're actually not able to take a lighthearted joke or not, so please let me know if you're not able to, and I will stop lighthearted
Create the
joking.
quiet that I can't find.
Suck it, cat. Real. Real. Shrimp, not the shrimp powers. Not the shrimp powers, please. I make one comment, and I'm being told that I'm hating.
I need to understand. understand. Side left alone. Side in the dark.
Yeah, Jin's pretty bad right now. And also our Vayne is kind of a god, so it's twofold. What is this? Ah, Gromp!
Baird isn't broken. It's free.
Gromp!
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Guess don't be surprised if your shrimp powers show my location to be right behind you. Checkmate. This is where I die. You're smelly, Katarina. How does it feel to smell? She also ignited me, probably. No. How does it feel to be stinky?
Your team
You're
has
only a
destroyed
former
a
shrimp
turret.
lord? Who's the current shrimp
Your
lord?
team
Who'd you pass the
has
title
destroyed a
to?
turret. Dominating. Double kill.
Who's the current shrimp lord? Who am I supposed to be reporting to, Chaos? Time for my anti-Katarina repellent.
And the colors come flooding back.
Here's the thing, if I had to put money between, you know, on a bet of who would win in a fight, Chaos or Jingang, the problem is, okay, I think normally I would say Jingang would win, however, I do think Chaos has, forgive me for the pun, but the power of Chaos on his side. I do think Chaos would pull out some BS. And I think Jingang would too, but I think Chaos would do worse.
Good, evil. The line blurs.
I think you're both sneaky, but I think Chaos is more chaotic in his sneakiness.
But what they show.
You be nice to him. You be nice to Chaos.
I'll always be a student of the brush, never its master.
Okay, she's fine, she's fine. You're retired, you don't know who's the shrimp in charge, but don't worry about it, and it's just that shrimp will- okay.
I choose
Whatever you say. I'm freaking tired. I'm tired of existing on Summoner's Rift.
no matter where I go, I can't forget where I came from.
As much as I love my teammates, and I do, I love this Vayne. I'm kind
An
of
enemy
bored.
has been slain.
I'm kind of bored.
A single morning changed.
Is this how my teammates felt back when I played ADC? Is that why I never got honored?
Flowers.
Probably. Don't mess with the shrimp community. I wouldn't even think of it. I wouldn't even think of doing such a thing. Lean into Katarina for the 400th time, they said. It'll be fun, they said. You and Chaos are secretly working together? I could see it if there was a common goal. I could
Your
see it.
team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Do you want a Reddit gold for that? It's really good. So good, in fact, I missed the cannon. I see him, I have eyes. I see the gigantic man walking towards me very slowly.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
Thanks for the gift. Skin Eater is the most nonchalant guy. He's just a chill guy.
Shut down.
It's heavy.
You get to ratio Jin? I do. I can't do anything this game though. Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Praying to a god that I don't believe in.
Enough for now. I'll refine the details later.
How mad do you think she is? Oh, I'll go bot, fine. Oh, GG.
Victory.
I was once Skin Eater. Obviously, this Vayne was a god. Whole team was very good though. I didn't get to do anything that game. It was still fun. Epic win. Oh hush. Oh hush. Time for the random card result. True. Okay, don't be mean. Meanie Katarina player. GG, well played, easy. Okay, yeah, she's tilted. She's tilted. Alright, well maybe next game we'll actually get to do something. Why am I getting DM'd? Who's adding me? Oh, it's Hyperion. Guys, why are you all adding me? Alright, Kishu. Yeah, good luck living up to your last performance though. That would be you. Skin Eater's not gonna add me. Alright, let me reset the queue. It's so dumb that I have to do it this way, but that's okay. Well yeah, that's all the support that Elise provides really is damage and 1 ounce of CC. That's what mage supports do. Or assassin supports, whatever Elise is kind of considered these days. I don't know, I don't play Spider Women. Give me that essence. Oh, give me that Ezreal emote. What is this? I'm like, this is so dramatic. Yeah, Elise has always been the queen of Hilo. Just random card assaults. Yeah, in ranked though. In ranked though. Yo, I'm never going bot with you again, Kishu. Not after the incident. I'll stay mid. Wait, Skin Eater is a shiny Cinderace? I could 100% see Skin Eater liking Cinderace. I also like Cinderace, so it's not meant to be an insult. You could tower dive someone? Yeah. That's real. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I'd be fine with going bot, but I don't think anyone wants to see that. I don't think anyone wants to see that. Alright, who are we playing? I'm thinking maybe some Orianna. I really like Orianna. I should play Aurora again. By the way, she's getting buffed, she got buffed, which is crazy because I feel like every time I play against her, she seems so busted. She seems so busted. Oh, the Catco one? Yeah, the Catco one's pretty cool. I know that Shaco mains really enjoy that skin. Icarus gets enough of the bot lane shenanigans when he joins me bot, that's real. That's enough shenanigans for one day. That's enough shenanigans for one day. Yeah, maybe we'll play our girl. What do you think? We could have some really nice ults given Samira and Camille. Oh, we're getting hit. I guess I'm gonna snooze this ad too. My ads are on the most awkward timer of all time. Sorry about that. So you're gonna get an ad probably at the beginning of game. Hopefully kinda before laning phase starts. I woke up today feeling, I think I mentioned to you guys, oh, Galio. Oh, that's disgusting. Vile. Atrocious. We'll play ball anyway. We ball regardless. Should I use this skin? I feel like I've earned it. Wait, it's not even that good. Kinda ugly. Kinda not cute. I really want her T1 skin. It should be coming back soon. We ball till we fall. I really want this T1 skin. It's got wings. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Galio, and thank God for that. Do we go with the base chroma? Kind of pretty. The base chroma. That's not what it's called. Next time we'll play a normal support. I think Elise is a normal support. I know she's not currently being played support, but she was. She was the best support for a minute. You play whatever sparks joy, Drac. I will not allow you to play anything unless it sparks joy. So, given how tanky they are, should we try more of a burn build? I really like gun on her. Can she go Blackfire? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, haven't seen a top Vlad in a minute. That's nice. Yes, she can. Okay. Fiddles is one of the best supports. I miss when he had his crows. I used to enjoy playing in bot lane with his crows. It was really funny to just sit there in a bush and just keep throwing crows. I miss old Fiddlesticks. I think his voice acting is really cool, though. I like that he's creepy now. I do think... Do you guys remember the videos that were going around of his new voice actor? Really cool. Really, really cool guy. I love that he got so into it. I love when voice actors or actors in general get really into their character. Really nice. He seems like a cool dude. Malignance, Blackfire. Okay, I believe you, Kishu, but I don't like building Malignance. My brain oh my god, I've never seen anyone play Galio this much. I've never seen anyone play Galio this much. Wow, you guys are a fabulous bot lane. Okay, I think given that we're into a Galio main, a Mundo, and an Alistair, we're gonna have to go Blackfire, right? She really can, right, Kishu?
I hear soft
Damaging abilities deal bonus magic damage for each enemy champion affected. You gain 4% AP. The Shaco should have Ignite. Some Shacos take Flash, and that's when you know that they're new to Shaco. You're scared to play skill shot champs, even if it's only 125 ping? Or Bloodletters? What is that? What's Bloodletters? Is that an item? Are you messing with me? Oh, this? Dealing magic damage with... I don't want health. I don't want health. Squishy only. No, I'm kidding. I'll read it. Let me actually look at it. Dealing magic damage with abilities or passives reduces their magic resist. Oh, that does seem really good. Thank you for telling me about that. Yeah, I will consider that. Thank you.
Why are they running?
If you do damage over time, right? And that would be with my baleful, you know, the thing we were talking about earlier. The Blackfire. Hey, how could you not pass the vibe check? Hello? Brother, you can't be that sweaty. Who plays their main and sweats like that? Come on. Bad vibes, Galio. Okay, he aims exceptionally wide. Good to know. I think most Galios do, and I think part of it is because if you dodge inward, they CC you, right? You sweat like it's 1,000 degrees when you play. Okay, Nidalee, you have to sweat to play her well, though. That's a requirement. That's a requirement. Come on. Alright, guys, ad break is gonna come up. Yeah, that's why I joked that you're not an ally, because you stole my kill and then flashed a pride emote at me. The pride emotes are free. Which is cool. I'm glad they don't charge to be gay on this game. What is that? What is that? That's crazy. I can't get any of these.
An ally has been slain.
It's crazy that I have to kind of sit under tower against a Galio, but to be fair, I can't kill him. He's Galio. That's the point. So there's no reason not to sit under tower, because the only thing that could happen is he could potentially kill me. He's very good at his champ. He has Ghost, which is interesting, and I can't kill him. That's the point of picking Galio, you know? Yeah, he seems good at the champ. I get why he's aiming his Q wide. It makes sense to me. So they both live, got it. Aw. It's okay, Camille. It happens. Yeah, that's kind of how Alistar Ezreal goes. Ezreal can get out, Alistar is really good peel. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen sometimes, no matter how well you play.
I hear soft things. Ravage. Yes, I am a weapon.
An enemy has been slain.
Galio's definitely heading up, so hopefully Vlad is safe. Yeah, he should be good.
Pulse. Ravage. Why are they running?
I think I'm gonna back for my lost chapter. I really need the mana. Oh sure, I would love to see the Senna build. She looks like a lot of fun. I would like to see her support build, because I need more support picks. And she seems so fun. I have not, like I said, I haven't played her really since release, and I'm really sad about it. So yes, please give me the build. Her build changes so frequently, because she's a weird champ that could build everything, depending on the patch. So I would love to know that. I would love to be blessed with that knowledge. Because she would keep me kind of entertained on support, I think. I think she's a little bit more engaging than a lot of supports. You know, you can make a joke about engaged supports, but...
Double kill.
Patient. Ravage. Ravage.
You had her on your credit card because your bank had a promo with League. That's sick. Now you have Kaisa? That's awesome. I will ping missing. He did back, but I'm afraid he's gonna ult, so please be careful. That is really sick. I would like to have a custom credit card like that. Pretty cool. Did they only have select champs? You couldn't pick any champ, right? Probably just select ones. But I'm kind of surprised Senna made the cut. You would think, you know, Ari, Yasuo, stuff like that. I'm kind of surprised Senna was in there. Can you imagine if it was any champion? Yeah, I want Rek'Sai on my credit card. The banker's looking at you like you're crazy. Dark Tide or Fallout 4? Dark Tide.
I hear soft things.
Had Senna on there, you won 5,000 RP. Your banker didn't even know that they got that promo. Pretty cool. Yeah, League, I feel like, has collabed with everyone. I should say Riot, but, you know, Riot's League of Legends has collabed with everyone. Kinda crazy. At least Dark Tide is playable.
We go. Ravage. Why are they running?
Alright, looks like Vlad's fine. Galio was definitely looking to ult there. I feel bad pinging all the time, but I do think Galio's heading bot.
This is very exciting.
Okay, nice. Really, really good. Nicely done, Lilia. I do kind of have to go back mid. I'm missing a good deal of farm.
Winding. Ravage.
Wow, Drake, you just you get spoiled by the people around you. Okay, I didn't know that they would all do that. Alright. I thought they were going to leave and I would only be with the Alistair. That's my bad.
Time ticks away.
Nah, the wave's gonna. Oh, we have an AFK. It must be Vlad, huh? I mean,
we go.
Should we? I guess I'll leave it up to my team. I don't know that they're going to. Yeah, he's queued with them. Alright, that does kind of stink. I don't like scenarios like I do wish if someone AFK'd in norms, it would be an automatic FF. And not in ranked, of course, but in norms, I do feel like that would be fair. Because, you know, why let people be held hostage?
Motivating. Ravage.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, a lot of us go through that of, you know, being a broke college student. We don't get, you know, spoiled afterwards, certainly. Very, very lucky.
Why are they running?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, looks like we will be stuck in this game, so we'll just play kind of chill here. Not much we can do with an AFK. Mundo's gonna be having some free farm up there, and there's not much we can do into Galio already. Galio's down there. He's right here. I guess I'll just beg for my gun. Oh shoot, I'm building gun instead of Blackfire already. I've already messed up. I guess I'll TP.
The ball is impatient. Ravage. Protect. Time ticks away. This is a fun game. Pulse.
An enemy has been slain. 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 Enemy rampage.
I hear soft things. Ravage.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Why are they running?
Alright, we'll take a nice ace, certainly, especially since the Vlad missed quite a bit of time in this game. No, I can't say that I really relate to that necessarily, but that's good. Very, very nice. Happy to hear it for you. Alright, grab our boots. I think that'll help. Yeah, this game is just gonna have to be slow and steady, especially since I just brain AFK'd and built gun, unfortunately. We'll get some burn as we can. I think we'll go Leandry second.
Motivating. Grabbing. Is a fun game.
It's a shame that I wasn't there in time. Galio can obviously get places a lot quicker than I can. That's kind of what Galio does. That's, you know, basically why he's good. Well, it seems you have internet problems. Yeah. Unfortunate, it happens. Been there, certainly.
I have sharp things.
Pulse. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
I hear soft things. Pulse. Why are they running?
Yeah, I can't really reasonably kill Ezreal. Unfortunately, he can kite me a little bit too easily. I'm afraid he has ult. That's the only reason why I'm backing here. I am afraid that he has ult.
This is very exciting. Time ticks away.
Oh yeah, I can relate to the single mom part, certainly. I had a single mother growing up as well.
An enemy has been slain.
Pulse.
My choice.
The ball is impatient.
Oh, that's a really sick recall. We need to be careful here of them. That was terrifying. I got you. Are you winning? Nah. We had an AFK for a little while, but he's not the reason we lost or anything, but that just compounded kind of us already kind of being up against it. To be honest, they're very, very tanky.
An ally has been slain.
CC, yeah, I agree, and they're just so tanky. They're just so tanky.
I hear soft things. Pulse. Why are they running?
An ally has been
Alright, they're all mid now.
Pulse. This is very exciting.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
I kind of have to hold down mid. They should be able to get Galio.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
The ball is impatient. Protect.
Blast them, Gauntlet.
Motivating.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Time ticks away.
Ooh, the Shaco's pretty easy to beat though, as long as he doesn't out damage you, should be good. The Shaco's not playing super well, I feel like.
An ally has been slain.
Kind of hard, they're rotating pretty effectively, they're kind of roaming as a group here.
This is a fun game.
Well, right, the idea would be if you were to move to the US, you would get a job in the US, which would then keep up with the prices. But for visiting another country, regardless of what country you visit, it does require saving up for most people. Flights, hotel, all of that, it's not cheap.
We go. Pulse.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Protect.
Sorry, as I know most people struggle to pay rent and buy food. Yep, that's 100% true, Cyber. Yep. Yep, there's a common misconception that Americans are rich. Some are and some aren't, just like every other country. Yeah, it definitely just depends where you visit. A lot of people in the US are actually looking to travel to and live in what are considered third world countries because of the prices. My friend's dad is looking to move to a country like that. Just leave everything behind.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Your Euro's pretty sure. Oh yeah, absolutely. Cyber will show you around.
The ball is angry. Pulse. Pulse. Motivating.
You wouldn't show around. Jeez, not even on a day off for a friend. Cyber, you're heartless. I don't know who's gonna end up Fire Emblem engaging here, but I need to know for ball purposes. Nicely done. Good job, team. Beautiful, beautiful old Kishu. Your country sleeps at night? There's no 24 hours. Yeah, I think most places do. Here as well. I just finally moved to a place that has a 24/7 convenience store. I never had that up until recently. It's pretty nice. I don't make use of it really very often, but it's comforting to have. Yeah, I think all countries have, you know, beautiful parts about them. Absolutely. Alright, I do have to finish my tier.
Pulse. Why are they running? Ravage. Ravage.
An ally has been slain.
The only thing 24/7 in your city is a gas station? Yep, same here. It's a gas station convenience store thing. Yep. The convenience of 24 hours service is amazing. I agree. I agree. I wish we had more of that. I know some countries are moving towards that, particularly Japan with their cashierless or employee-less stores. I don't think that could work in the US, but maybe in the future. You wish your country has it too? Nah. Many people work the night shift, yeah. Sorry, I tried to grab the actual Shaco in that, but I was a little bit off.
Has been destroyed.
Motivating.
Ally has been slain.
Yo, I love Samira's voice acting.
Unstoppable.
I love Samira's voice acting. Not the Alistair.
Creativity is limitless.
You would think if my ball person dies that the ball would come back to me, but as it turns out it doesn't. It just lays on their corpse. Thanks, Ham.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah, Drac, I think that's in most places. You'll get that where some stores are overpriced and the store right next to it's cheaper. Funnily enough, our gas station and convenience store has another gas station convenience store going up in the same parking lot. So hopefully that will drive down prices between the two of them. I don't know. We'll see. This is no good. Oh, Ham, I hope you get some good food and a nice shower after all that. Always good after some manual labor. Yep, most of our gas stations are also not 24/7, but like I said, where we moved, we have one that is, so it's really nice. It's really convenient. Like I said, I don't make use of it often, but just the fact that we have it is good. I really like it. Yeah, I wish all towns had at least just a 24/7 convenience store. It's even just comforting to know there's a place open at night. Yeah, some gas stations here are just gas stations. Some of them have a convenience store next to them. It depends. And there was a second cake shop 3 houses away. Yep, that's competition for you. That's business. You gotta prove that you're the superior cake shop on the block.
So strangely strange. Pulse. We go. Ravage. Ravage.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Pulse.
Did so good ice cream and the other had better desserts. Well, there you go. You gotta make it stop at both, right?
This is very exciting.
You gotta grab your cake from one and your ice cream from the other and combine them. Make the ultimate dessert.
Has destroyed a turret.
Vlad could be good engaged with his pool and my ball. Find it odd that most countries' gas station it's self-service. Funnily enough, Cyber, I live in the only state in the US that's not self-service. The only one of all 50 states where we have gas station attendants.
The ball is impatient.
Unstoppable.
Ravage.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Pulse. Contact.
Crazy if we win this one, huh? You're a bit spoiled in that area, but you definitely know how to open the gas cap and pump gas. Good. It's a good skill to have. It is a good skill to have, just in case you're ever traveling. And for us, it's a good skill to have in case I go to another state and need gas.
I hear soft things.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is it New Jersey? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty open about the state I live in. I live on the New York-New Jersey border, so basically both. But yeah, New Jersey. I kind of... Well, it could be a hybrid cyber. Kind of want a Zhonya's, but it's not great in this team. I need more of this. Need more of that good pen. Maybe? Actually, they don't have any MR. They're going to get some. I'll tell them to get some so I don't feel as bad. Be like, excuse me. Can you guys build some MR because I'm building void stuff? It's referring to those times when people with Tesla, yeah.
Why do they keep breaking?
Like a hybrid, yeah, see? That's exactly what I said. Could be a hybrid. Alright, everyone wants Vlad.
Ravage. Yes, I am a weapon. Pulse.
I'll take it.
Shut down.
About time.
There's a Czech community in a place in Texas. Yeah, we have lots of immigrants. If you immigrate from any country, you can find a community of people from your country. 100%. It's pretty darn cool.
Rampage.
I have sharp things. Pulse.
I'm glad they want Samira more than they want me. Texas barbecue is good. Oh, heck yeah. Absolutely. Yep, Texas is known for having very good food. I distracted them for you.
Enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Quadra kill. Ace.
Good for the soul.
Let's go. GG's.
Victory.
Can you bring Texas barbecue with me when you visit? I don't live anywhere near Texas, Cyber. Otherwise, I would. Glad we won that. I am too. You did amazing. Good job. And I gotta honor the Lilia. She was fantastic. Actually, our whole team was very good. I really like the Vlad too. Wow, I did nothing. Wow, I did less than nothing that game. I was playing Supportiana. Okay, I was playing Supportiana. And please know I was integral to our team's success. I got a couple good olds. Come on. Come on. You know, so sometimes Orianna's a little bit more about the utility, because the thing is, I couldn't do much into a Galio. Give me some credit. What a turnaround, I agree. Ori ults are always clutch, yeah. That's why I like Orianna. I felt like I was shielding a lot, I was speeding up a lot, getting good ults, you know, she can always be useful, and that's what I really like about her. I've found that even when I'm behind on Orianna, or even when I'm playing into something like Galio, a Galio main in particular where I can't do much, I still feel relevant to my team. Even if I built wrong on accident, I autopiloted and built gun, I could have done more damage, I could have done better if I didn't. But I decided to kind of delegate myself to utility. You know, provide shield for my team, provide good CC, try to teleport where needed, things like that. I think it adds up. It's better than doing nothing. You know, it's better than just saying, oh, this is a terrible matchup, I lose lane and I'm gonna give up and just AFK farm. I'm at least staying relevant, or at least doing my best to, right? At least doing my best to. It's better than straight up die and do nothing. Yeah, it's better than feeding, it's better than doing nothing. I'm happy with how I did there, all things considered. I do wish I hadn't brain AFK'd and built gun. I do wish I had tried Blackfire, would have been a lot better into their team. But it happens, you know, stuff like that, and that's what I find holds me back as well a bit, is kind of the lack of focus on my part. I have pretty bad attention span issues, things like that, so sometimes I'll build the wrong item, and then I go, oh god, I have components of a gun, and I need Blackfire. It happens. And those are things I can't necessarily improve too much, but I'm doing my best. Maybe queuing up the item. Gonna go Senna support. I can't wait to see it. I'm super excited. I'm ready for the Senna carry. But maybe queuing up the item, because they did add that option. That could help. Right? Why else would they have added? I don't know why they added that option. Maybe just for players like me who forget what the heck they're building halfway through building it. By the way, guys, anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. Everyone there is really nice. I've gotten a lot of compliments on it. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Everyone there is super cool. We play games together and stuff. I really, really highly recommend it. If you don't like it, of course, you can leave it anytime. I will paste the link again. Hold on. There you go. She's fine. Yeah, I see Senna a lot. You like Senna support? Turtley, you gotta throw your favorite Senna support build in Discord for me. I know she builds differently depending on the game, but if you could give me any tips on how to build Senna or play Senna support, I would really, really enjoy and appreciate that. It just takes a minute. Yeah, she kind of has to rev up. Sometimes. I've seen Senna's kind of destroy in lane, but yeah, mostly have to rev up. You build her like a carry? Well, that's okay. Listen, I'll take any tips I can get. You play a nice little vel'koz this game? Mana Moon, Kraken, RFC. Okay. Alright. We'll see. We'll try it out. Then you substitute in if you need anti-heal or anti-harm armor. Okay, so you build her like an 80 carry then? Because I know how to build 80 carry. So right, you would maybe get executioners if you need anti-healing, Lord Doms, right. Okay, yeah, that's very cool. Now, is there a more support-oriented build for her? Icarus about to hit us with his Vex? You wish, Jingang. You wish. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna play Vex. I don't know what I'm gonna play. Maybe, do we try Aurora again? I don't know, I just didn't really have a lot of luck with her. I'd also like to get better at Ahri. She's a fun champ. You can go AP with Ahri. I don't know if I'd want to build... Oh god, LeBlanc. I don't know if I'd want to build Senna AP, personally. Maybe for other people, but not for me. Her support build, you would get that ward-breaking item called something. Umbral Glaive, probably. Moonstone... Helia Dawncore. Okay, yeah, like a traditional healer. Though I know that that build is not good on her anymore, supposedly. You'll let me borrow the skin? You're so sweet, Jingang. Well, that would mean you would have to play the new skin and I'd have to play Nico. Her heal ratios aren't good. Yeah, it got nerfed. It got nerfed. I don't want to play into LeBlanc, though. How do I not play into LeBlanc? Do I play Veigar and just AFK farm? Should I try Aurora or maybe Ahri? I'm not very good at either of those champs, but they're pretty safe, right? I'm not very good at Ahri, though. No, I like Aurora, but I don't know how to play into LeBlanc, I'll be honest. I think I'm gonna go with Ori. I think it's safer because I actually know how to play her. Sorry, I know it's kind of boring for me to play her a couple times in a row here, but I am so dumb when it comes to LeBlanc. I literally just don't have the brain cells to play into LeBlanc. Unfortunately. Here, do we go our cute little Heartseeker skin so that she feels bad when she destroys us? This is the face of a cold-blooded killer. I don't think she feels bad. Wow, this is a pretty classic team. Alright, good luck, guys. I'm excited to see the Senna. To be honest, we have a decent team for Orianna. I love a Xin Zhao with Orianna. I really do. We'll see how it goes. Orianna these days has been my safe pick because it used to be Malzahar, because you think, oh, when I'm scared or I don't want to play the game, I play Malzahar, right? But I've quickly learned that Malzahar doesn't always work in those scenarios, so I feel like playing a champion of mine that's safer, that I actually know how to play, is better. I don't play many safe champions, or really any. I think Orianna is the closest I've got. I could have maybe played Veigar, but I think she can pretty easily maneuver around the cage, right? You know, the cage takes some time to put up. She can quickly dash. The good Arcane Jig skin, I do love this. It's so subtle and so nice. Oh, I don't like her name, though. Here, we censor that. There we go. Oh, God, that makes it bigger. Never mind, you guys have to see it. I think you'll be fine. The pike is bronze. the pike is bronze. You'll be fine. I've played into counter picks. God, I play into counter picks every game of my life. It's okay. Counter picks don't mean anything. You just have to know how to properly adjust in lane. And then once you're out of lane, you're good to go. You could play into a wood pike. It's like, I get that, Turtley. I have that with some champions as well, like Fizz. The Fizz could be Iron, but he's still Fizz at the end of the day. Now we're gonna go nice and defensive into this LeBlanc. We're gonna play very carefully, and we're gonna make it work. You stop it, Turtley. No. No Fizz love allowed here. Only Fizz hate. Only Fizz hate.
I hear soft things.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I think you'll be just fine into a bronze pike. Don't you worry. You gotta have some confidence in yourself. The Ivern skin, I know, it's disgusting.
Yeah.
Don't go in there, Xin Zhao, he'll terrify you. Ivern is a cutie. A cute destroyer. Yeah, Ivern's cute, but not on that skin. Have you seen his lack of teeth, Turtley? Turtley, you look at that splash and you tell me it's cute with a serious face.
Motivating.
I do love Ivern, though. They used to call me the Bob Ross of League of Legends, okay? Guess he won't be killed by you. Not with that skin, Turtley. Not with that skin. Maybe you would be, though.
This is a fun game.
Oh, nice. Okay. She's kind of passing the vibe check. Not really. So at what point does LeBlanc kill me? Asking for a friend.
The ball is impatient.
The ball is impatient. What is this?
First,
Why are we tower diving me? Oh no, misfortune, what happened? My bad. Aw, it happens, it happens. Whenever she feels like it. Stop, I'm gonna have nightmares again. Guys, remember the last time I laned into a LeBlanc? I had actual nightmares. I'm not kidding. I'm not saying that for a bit.
Time ticks away.
So she can go under tower and get out and not tank tower because it's so fast, which, yeah. So that means she just kills me under tower, right? But that's okay. We adjust. Healers adjust. This is why I should pick up Galio. Stop. Stop. God, she is so mad that I won't leave tower that she's just like, I'm gonna kill you under tower. But don't worry about that, then Nico will haunt your dreams instead. Yeah, Nico with 4 toes. Nico with 4 toes. Listen, maybe we'll do so poorly early that we can FF. She should have. Oh, she doesn't have Ignite. She forgot her Ignite at home.
An enemy has
Let's
been
put another point into W. God, I want to max E, to be honest. To be honest.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
We play nice and safe, okay? Nice and safe. We stay back.
All is impatient.
And we miss as much farm as we need to not to enter. Because you know what? She's gonna grab her Dark Seal. And then she's gonna make my inting my team's problem. So we'll have none of it.
Is a fun
Flop
game.
woke up? Wait. Oh, they're like a they're a duo. You're worried about your ADC more than about you. Well, as that sounds like a true support main. As you should be. You should be more worried about your ADC than yourself.
Ticks away.
Divide and conquer.
Easy little Ivern kill. What's he doing counter jungling?
An enemy has been slain.
Nicely done, Zin. Very good. Glad to see our Zin getting fed here because he will be a fantastic engage with my ult. Orianna, as we've discovered last game, is always useful regardless of how lane goes. You can lane into Galio and still be useful.
Why are they running? Ravage.
I appreciate this Zin trying to help me out a little bit. I wouldn't recommend it. I think he should help out other lanes because I'm kind of... Oh. I'm not the best. Into LeBlanc. But you know what? If he gets a good gank on her, I might be able to ult and get him a kill. And I'd be happy to give him the kills. So, obviously once I get ult. We do be ballin'. Yeah, I think Orianna needs updated voice lines where she says we do be ballin'.
Motivating.
Okay, I don't have any mana, but I shouldn't die here. At least. Just trying to work on farming as well as I can without mana and keeping a safe distance.
Winding.
I don't like Wing off myself. I'm never close enough. Do you think she's gonna do it to me? You're so toxic. Brother, it is norms. Do this, do that. TP back.
Time ticks away.
Nice. Feels good to have some mana. Now, Zinzao could potentially gank me here. I don't 100% trust myself to be able to pull it off. But we could think about it. Alright, she is gonna back here. We don't... normally you would think to push the wave, I want to sit under tower. So I'm not gonna push the wave here, even though it would be the right thing to do. Play it nice and cool.
Why are they running? Ravage. Pulse. Ravage.
Okay, she's getting a little bit aggravated that I'm not leaving tower, you can tell. So she's already making some sloppy plays. That's good. We like that, because guess who can take advantage of that? Zinzao.
sharp things.
Now you want to be careful because LeBlanc can get her poke off very quickly, faster than your ball can get to you sometimes. So you need to be very cognizant of your ball positioning.
I hear soft things.
Alright, looks like he should be good to do that. I just wanted to make sure LeBlanc was not going up. She would have been silly to go up at half health to the 3-1 Zinzao anyway. Oops. Tragic. I don't know why she'd back again.
Yes, I am a weapon.
I guess because she knows I'm not going to really push this wave. The wave is going to push anyway, but... So I guess at this point we should.
Pulse.
Killing spree.
No.
Down.
Oh, Ivan got the shutdown. Ivan got the shutdown. That's really good. It's really good it didn't go to LeBlanc.
Winding. Ravage.
You know, if I actually learned LeBlanc, she could be such a good champ to climb with, but I'm just not interested in her as a character. On the list of League of Legends champions that interest me, she's gotta be bottom 10. She is just not my type of champion personally. Just in terms of character design, she's just not for me. And so because of that, I just don't really want to learn her. I don't play any champs I'm not interested in at some level.
Pulse. Ravage. Why are they running? Ravage. Time ticks away. Pulse. The ball is impatient. Protect. Pulse.
Rest now.
I hear soft.
I do think we could make this work. That's a shame. He likes his chips thin as benthic. True. I mean... you got me there, then no, that is true. I'm certainly not interested in LeBlanc in that way. That is true.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been
Nice,
slain.
Sin. Well done. Oh my god, I really thought she'd hit these minions so I could back, but I guess not. Alright, I got a TP back. She's just getting free plates here. Sounds about right for the twink. Yeah, I can't have two twinks. That's not compatible.
Exciting.
It's too much twink.
Has been slain.
Ravage.
There's only one twink around these parts.
Why are they running?
Or is it? No, it definitely is. I would not date another twink.
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Ravage.
An ally has been slain.
Ravage. Time ticks away.
Okay, she only has 4 assists, and I have 2 assists. That's not bad.
This is a fun game.
Freddy 5 Bears? What are you saying?
Turret plating will fall soon.
What, Five Nights at Freddy's? I'm not into whatever that is. I'm not a
Enemy
furry.
has been slain.
Or into animatronics or whatever they are.
The ball is impatient.
Absolutely not.
Pulse.
It's like having peanut butter and peanut butter sandwich. It's just too much peanut butter. True. True. That's a very, very good analogy there. I agree.
You're attacked. I hear sauce.
That's a very good analogy. I need some jelly. Specifically some strawberry jelly. I'm not the biggest fan of grape. I think strawberry is superior, but I understand that most people disagree with me. I'm just a huge fan of strawberries and not a very big fan of grapes. I will still ward that bush even if it makes you upset, LeBlanc. Even if it upsets you. Oh shoot. That hit me? I kind of disagree. I kind of disagree. I love you, Zin. Zin, I love you. Why is the support here?
Angry.
Oh! Why is Jinx here? Why is the entire bot lane here? Did I miss some Mia pings?
An enemy has been slain.
I missed some Mia pings. Perhaps? No, I don't see any. No, I agree with that though. Too much peanut butter. Although I am a big fan of peanut butter. Even if it's smooth peanut butter with crunchy peanut butter, that's still too much peanut butter. Now I'm hungry. Thanks, Jungang. Thanks a lot.
Has been slain.
Should I get Zanya's for LeBlanc? That sounds silly, doesn't it? That sounds real silly. It sounds like silly business. You think this LeBlanc is so upset with you? She asked the whole team for help? Real. 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 She couldn't handle me.
This is very exciting. This is a fun game. Pulse. Time ticks away. Pulse.
An enemy has been slain.
The ball is impatient.
Double kill.
Get her butt!
Pulse.
Tragic. It was a good try.
So strange. They scream.
Your team has
It
destroyed
was a good
an
try.
enemy.
Too bad she had her flesh.
Killing spree.
Pulse.
But the fact that we could have killed her if she didn't have flesh is very reassuring to me.
Winding. Pulse.
I do love the Zinzao Orianna combo. I've been getting Zinzao's most of my Orianna games, and I really, really like it. Of course, you have to be careful of his ult. His ult can kind of be a little bit counterintuitive with yours, but for the most part, these Zinzao players have understood the assignment.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Motivating.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
We go. Pulse.
Killing spree.
Why are they running?
That's crazy if she just gets away. That's crazy.
Pulse.
It takes a village, doesn't it? Have you ever had peanut butter and fluff? Abso-freaking-lutely I have. Delicious. So good. So good.
I hear soft things.
I don't want to go top with LeBlanc. She doesn't have a single kill. I'm kind of keeping the man down here as much as I can.
Time ticks away.
Unstoppable.
Oh, my blue buff.
The ball is impatient.
I'm the same way, Jin Gang. I'm not a big fan of marshmallow, but I do like peanut butter and fluff. I don't think marshmallow is bad, I'm just not the biggest fan of it.
Killing spree.
Just not the biggest fan.
Pulse.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, we got mid. I think we're doing the best we could be doing. Given the scenario, given the circumstance, I'm good with this. Is he gonna do that? Because I'm on my way to help. Give him a little bit of DPS action.
Creativity.
As much as I can
limitless.
provide at least.
Or better, worse.
Rampage.
Nice, good job. Yeah, jungler's really, really killing it this game.
Shut down.
Can't say enough good things about this Zinzo.
Shut down.
Zinzo players are what make me really enjoy Orianna. It's that extra cherry on top. Oh, I forgot to finish my tier. Alright, here we do that. We queue it up so that we remember. It's fine. We needed our arm guard, to be honest. Yes, so Dragon's gonna be up soon. Let's make our way down bot. Make sure we're there for it. I think our ult will be helpful if I can get an ult during smite time to stop Ivern.
Running.
It's very situational, but I will try my best.
Landing. Protect.
Oops, I didn't mean to take all of
An
those.
enemy
Sorry,
has been
Zin.
slain.
Pulse. This is very exciting.
Not much we could do there. Yeah, Stride Breaker's rough. He is stride breaking our legs.
Soft things.
This Scion's doing work, man. He is really, really tanky. I have not been paying attention too much to top lane, and admittedly, Garen is kind of a force to be reckoned with. I can't really do much here. Oh, actually.
Motivating. Pulse. Why are they running?
Alright, we need to be careful because LeBlanc is already rough, and especially with Ivern, kind of a problem. Last thing I want is for him to get a pretty good root on me.
Winding.
They're either going down or up. It would make more sense for them to be going down, but I think they're going for... Okay, no, it should be good. I'll just push this out for now.
Sustain. Sustain.
Nice, really well done. Yeah, Sin's crazy.
I have something.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Alright, well done. We do have enough for our Archangels finally, after I deviated from my build once more. But that'll help us a lot, give us a good shield, and we have our Seekers. So I think between the shield plus the Seekers, that should hold us over until we can complete the Zanyas. So I'm hoping, I don't think I'll die, unless something goes really catastrophically wrong, but I don't think I'll die before getting my Zanyas, which is good. The timing ended up working out. Can't quite afford this, it's fine. It's fine. We had the back, we were overdue. Sounds a unit. I'll just head mid and I'll deviate to one of the lanes. I'm not 100% sure where I'm— Man, this Scion! God, I should have teleported. I didn't believe.
This is a fun game.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Pulse.
Nice work on the pike. I know, I saw him walking up to me with his hook, and I'm thinking, dude, you are way too low for this, so I'm really glad he landed the hook there. Yeah, 40 seconds on Dragon. We really need to push something, but it's not— we're not in a good position because we're already kind of pushed in.
Thanks for playing, Dave.
That emote's so good. I love that emote. Not making very good use of Baron here, but I'm fine with that. I'm not really looking to feed a kill, especially since I do shockingly have a bounty.
Contact. This is very exciting.
Double kill.
Nice, GG's.
Victory.
They hit me with the mid gap. GG's, well done. I wish I could honor my teammates. It's a bounty for looking too fabulous, that's true. I was styling on them with my 0 damage. There's nothing I could have done, man. Laning into LeBlanc, dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just happy I didn't feed. And again, we take the role of Supportiana when we need to. We take the role of Supportiana. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. She is my safe champion for a reason. Alright, I think this is probably going to be the last one. Not the one that we just had. This one coming up is probably going to be the last one. So maybe we could do a little bit more than just be Supportiana this game. Maybe we can actually do well mid. Maybe? Or do I play Seraphine again? Honestly, I don't mind cooling down with the Seraphine game. I've been enjoying her, and to be honest, when I actually enjoy a support, I like to take advantage of that because I don't enjoy support all the time. I really don't. Ooh, what is this? Is this a mystery? Oh, it's mystery icon. I thought it was an emote. I'm always excited for the mystery emotes because there's so many legacy emotes. Not good. Although I do see a lot of people use this icon. I do like the Xayah one I got. Honestly, this Xayah one is pretty much the only good mystery icon I've gotten. Ah, GG's. Yeah, it was just unfortunate matchups for me. I just don't know how to play into LeBlanc. I really don't. I mean, I understand, you know, dodge her little chain, and I was doing that. I was dodging her chain and everything, but she was just kind of one-shotting me under tower. You know, it's just what LeBlanc does. And so my way of doing things is just be really safe, you know, into LeBlanc, into Fizz. I can do well into most assassins, particularly as vel'koz. I do great into, like Zed, Yasuo. Yasuo's not really an assassin, but, you know, just bad matchups, I'm saying. But when it comes to LeBlanc, when it comes to Fizz, those are two that I just can't quite get a handle on. Even though I know how they work, I know what to avoid, things like that. With my champions, maybe not Orianna, but with Hwei and vel'koz, it gets hard to do anything in those matchups. So, I'm good with having taken on a supporting role because even with their LeBlanc, I still got hit with the mid diff. And I know that their team, maybe that person was just salty, but they still acknowledged, hey, LeBlanc may have, you know, had the advantage in lane, but she didn't carry that advantage into mid and late game. She barely had any kills most of the game. So I think even though I kind of got harassed a lot in lane, I still translated my skill better to mid and late game than the LeBlanc did, even though she had more opportunity to. So, I don't know. That's just my thoughts on the matter. Become evil and play Fizz. I tried Fizz one time and I just couldn't really get a handle on him. I don't really have the brain for assassin. It's just not really the character archetype I'm really good at. Assassins and tanks, I just never play them in any video game really. I vastly prefer usually DPSs and mages. So my skill set kind of lies in that area and it doesn't deviate out of that. You actually killed the LeBlanc. Yeah, she was definitely killable, especially if you dodge what she throws, and I did. She's killable, but at the end of the day, I was nervous, so I'm glad I played it the way that I did. Yeah, LeBlanc's very, very squishy. She's very vulnerable if she tries to all in and misses. Absolutely. See Skylines to install, you have 0 hours played. Well, might be a fun thing for you to do tonight, huh, Cyber? Or are you gonna uninstall it, make some space? Oh, this guy's name is Sets Twink. This guy's name is Sets Twink. Cheese sauce? Nice ham. What kind of cheese? Are we just talking like a basic American or cheddar? Or are we talking a nice spicy cheese sauce? It's got some jalapeno chunks in it. Get some good chips going with it, man. Cheddar? Alright, pretty good. I think the reason why you haven't played it is because you always push it aside for other games. Yeah, I get that. Funnily enough, I bought Dave the Diver. I know it's kind of old by now, but that game has interested me so much. I followed it before it launched, and I was so excited for it, and I just never got around to playing it. And man, I really want an excuse to play Dave the Diver. I would love an excuse to play it on stream. I just haven't gotten around to it. It looks like such a good game. It looks up my alley. It's kind of a roguelike. It involves deep sea creatures, which I really love. It involves sushi, which is my favorite food. I mean, it involves a big boy as the main protagonist. I mean, what more could I ask for? What more could I ask for in a video game? All right, yeah, let's try Seraphine. She's been pretty fun. I do kind of want this dumpling darling skin. It's pretty cute. At this point, I feel like I play Seraphine enough. Come on, I play her every once in a while. Dave is also your name. You did play the game. It's pretty cool. It looks sick. It looks so good. Guys, if you would watch me play it. Love the pixel art animations. Yes, the art style looks amazing. Okay, you're David now. Oh no, Drac. You've given Ham too much power. Why do you like the game? Because I like sushi? No, because I like sushi, deep sea creatures, and thick boys. And Dave the Diver has all those things. Honestly, not sponsored, but they really could sponsor me. They really could. I want to play Dave the Diver. But yeah, boy, those games where I just kept putting it off. Even like Risk of Rain 2. I mean, I was always interested in playing the sequel and I just put it off and put it off. Not for any real reason, but... Yes, I did know about that they had a collab with some gacha game. Yes, I do know that. I think Dave the Diver's had a couple of interesting collabs. Oh, if you're going Heartseeker, I'll go with the pink chroma. I do like Heartseeker Jinx. I'm a big fan of the Heartseeker skin line in general. I do really like it. Alright, good luck, guys. We'll make it a good one to end on. Why do we have an emerald in our mid lane? We take those. Oh god, the poor Twitch. I laned into a... Oh my god, me, Passenger Prince, me. I laned into a Twitch mid recently, and I was playing, I think, vel'koz. The thing about Twitch is I've played a lot of Twitch in my time. He is so immobile. You can hit any skill shot on him. He cannot dodge anything. I mean, he could stand in minions for some of vel'koz, but then I could just E him and W him. And with Brand, it doesn't really matter if you're standing in minions. He can still WE you. Yeah, he maybe can't hit his Q until you exit the minions, but come on. This Brand's gonna dunk on him. That's not even fair. This poor guy's just trying to play some Twitch mid. With another fishing game called Dredge. The game has Lovecraftian twist. Ooh, that sounds sick. I've heard of it. Yeah, I've heard of Dredge. How is it, Drac? Would you recommend it?
Never saw myself leading, but I gotta rise to the occasion.
Guns means never having to say I'm sorry.
La 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 la, I can't hear you.
It's fun, but it does have a bit of a horror feel, right? Yeah, that's not surprising.
Should we blow something up?
You might inconvenience people and hurt their feelings.
You're the worst weapon ever.
La 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 la, I can't hear you.
God, Seraphine is such an annoying champion. Like, her voice lines, but she is pretty fun to play. So you're out to sea at night and suddenly a massive anglerfish is chasing you. Yeah. Maybe we could play some horror games sometime. I think that might be fun.
I've trained, I've prepared.
I think that might be
I'm ready
fun.
for anything. Someday, I'd like to sing a song of peace.
Now this lane's not fantastic for Seraphine, of course. Ezreal has his E. Milio can kind of disengage pretty well.
If you don't take the leap, you'll never learn to fly.
The shielding can be rough. You have over the years gotten all the Amnesia games. Oh my gosh, you haven't played them? They are so classic. Amnesia's a throwback. I feel like Amnesia was one of the first kind of mainstream horror games that really took off on social media.
There's a melody in every battle.
I mean, probably due to PewDiePie, of course, but man, Amnesia. You don't really play horror games because you don't really like being scared. Yeah, I used to be really into horror games as a kid, but not so much now. I would be open to playing some, maybe, depending on, you know, if they fit other criteria of games that I want to play. But yeah, I don't think I'd play a horror game just for the sake of playing a horror game currently. I used to be so into horror, though.
I'll keep fighting until the day we don't need
Alright, I think I timed that E perfectly.
The city's future is riding on Anima Squad's shoulders.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Man, I actually wonder if I'd use my empowered W if I could have saved him there. I feel bad about that. You do watch horror movies. Games have a different feel. I agree with you 100%, Drac, and funnily enough, I fall on the exact opposite side. I prefer horror games over horror movies. I'm not a big fan of jump scares, but I think they're pretty good in games. I think I much prefer psychological horror when it comes to games, movies, etc. Books. I love psychological horror books. I'm not the biggest fan of just, oh, it's a jump scare, oh, it's gore. It feels like a cheap way to get a scare. I think what's really impressive is being able to scare someone or instill unease via psychological horror, via things that maybe aren't inherently scary. You watch thrillers without jump scares more than horror movies? Yep, I like thrillers a lot myself. Yep, I agree.
Ooh, that's a cool sound. I gotta record this.
Okay, looks like he made it out.
Someday I'll take a real
I like how this
vacation
guy
outside.
misses everything and hits us with the Soraka emote. Yeah, really gonna be hard to land my E this lane.
It's weird being on this side of radio comms.
Yeah, they're not fun taunting. See, now, real players would taunt when there's no jungler ganking them. But if they're taunting, it means their jungler's ganking them. They're not fun players.
Why a dove? Because peace is what we fight for.
Never have I ever taunted just because my jungler was ganking.
When the greater good calls, you listen.
Alright, looks like they definitely backed. Okay, no, they went to Draken.
You really can make friends in surprising places.
I more feel like I have to just kind of ult, not ult, but E to, I don't want to say disengage because they don't really have engage, but more when they get aggro, because that's when I have a better chance of hitting my E. Hitting my E on Ezreal Milio's tough. I mean, I'll keep throwing it and then hopefully land one where Jinx can follow up, but...
we can do is hold on to hope. Anima Squad isn't just a squad, it's a family.
There is a pink ward in there, so I can't really safely get that ward. I mean, I probably could, but I just don't trust that Jarvan's not in the same zip code as us.
Ooh, after this, I gotta schedule squad karaoke. Final City is my home. Our home. Wings of protection. Sing it loud, make my city proud.
It's kind of just a lane where we can't kill them and they can't kill us, so... It's gonna be kind of boring unless a jungler ganks on either side, and mainly Jarvan has more kill potential, I feel like, than Ivern. I mean, Ivern could, but with the amount of dashes and disengage they have, it's not. It's not really feasible. It's just a very safe bot lane, right? You know, you pick Ezreal, you know he gets out of things very easily. He kites well, he has his E, he has pretty good range, etc. And then Milio is a disengage. I pretty much only pick Milio. I mean, sometimes I just want to play Milio. But a lot of times I only pick Milio when they have major threats. I would have ulted him, but I don't think Brand would have gotten there in time, unfortunately. I do appreciate him coming down, though. Grab this, grab boots, grab sweeper, and pink ward. Now this would have been a good opportunity to probably roam mid. I could have provided the Brand with some pretty good CC, and given that I can't kill in this lane, it would have been a good opportunity. I just didn't really think of it. I mean, there's still time. I could maybe make it work. Oh god, I was not paying attention. All according to plan. All according to plan.
That was totally the suit, I think. I wonder who used to live out here.
I'm pretty strong. I've been training like 7 days.
Never saw myself leading, but I gotta rise to the occasion.
Shut down. Double kill.
Someday,
Nice,
I'd
nice
like to
Brand.
sing a song of peace. If you don't take the leap, you'll never learn to fly. Hold up! Just hold on!
Man, I feel like Riot could have given me that one. Come on. This is a difficult lane to
If
hit
I could
skill
find
shots
the
in.
perfect song to reach them, could I prove that peace is possible?
I don't really care. I have plenty more wards where that came from. Specifically, I have one more ward. God, so he can still get the E off even after it hits him? Pretty
There's a
annoying.
melody in
I mean, at least with
every
Rylai's,
battle.
that should fix
And I
that
sing it.
problem.
I've never been outside Final City before. Wow.
The third pit.
Man, this is a nasty lane with this Jarvan.
Turret plating.
Nasty,
will soon
nasty
fall.
lane. Let me get an assist. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Sometimes I need to treat myself.
Many now, one heart.
I didn't mean to take that. Definitely not looking to KS our
If you got
brand
spare
mid.
parts,
That is the
I can
last
fix it
thing I
into
want to
something
do.
awesome.
Trust me, as a mid laner, I know how not just frustrating on a personal level it is, but just how frustrating it can be in the game, when you're denied a shutdown. It can impact mid pretty significantly. A lot of mid champs do need kills to function, need gold to function.
But just talk to us.
So,
Maybe we could find common ground.
fortunately there was no shutdown involved there. I already got Jarvan's shutdown previously.
An ally has been slain.
That's fine. We get the shutdown so that we get the kills so we can better assist our Jinx and better assist the rest of our team.
I'll keep fighting until the day we don't need to.
I'm gonna put it to good use. I'm gonna do my best to put it to good use. He does have a pink, so that ward will probably be gone soon.
Lot of good mages out there. None
The
of
city's
them
future
are
is
this.
riding on Anima
Are
Squad's
you
shoulders.
not intrigued? Lot of good mages out there. None of them are this.
An ally has been
Wait,
slain.
Anima Squad
Lot of
they
good
like
mages out
all
there.
day.
None of them are this.
That's so annoying with the shielding and the fact that he can get the E off in time.
Hit it. Oh, that's a cool sound. I gotta record this.
We do have blue buff. I do want to ward a bit deeper for Jarvan because, to be honest, he's going lethality and he has been pretty rough to deal with. I do have my ult, but at the end of the day, he can kind of one-shot Jinx.
Someday I'll take a real vacation outside the city walls.
He should have more wards.
Rhythm of the fight.
An ally has been slain.
Wings protect. Take a beat.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nothing on this side of my
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I missed everything. Wanna see a magic trick? One shots ADC. Okay, Shaco player.
Why is that? Because peace is what we fight for.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This is our answer.
Rampage. You have slain an enemy.
I took the kill again. Come on, I held my Q for a long time.
You listen.
I held my Q for a long time, but I felt like he wasn't gonna die.
Gotcha.
Do it, Jarvan. Do it, Jarvan. Do it, coward.
Really can make friends in surprising places.
Oh, if Ivern hit that, I was gonna go crazy. I was gonna go insane with Bloodlust and just intentionally feed him.
Just hold on.
You got a cute sleeping dragon PFP. Oh, that's really good. It makes me wonder, is it one of the Heimerdinger ones? The Dragon Tamer Heimerdinger dragons? Because I think those ones got some pretty good emotes. Now, I'm not going to get a redemption because Mr. Man already has a redemption, which is good. That's what he should be building. Oh no, I'm sorry, Jingang.
It's cool. They sort of harmonize.
Where's my sad emote? There we go. The best sad emote is the Zoe emote. I kind of wish I had it because it's pretty hilarious.
You can be tough too.
I do love the Rylai's Rush on Seraphine. It's really good. The fact that it works off her E is crazy. Didn't think the Red J4 would sit bot. He's been sitting bot, man. Brent, get your buff before I take it. You think that's the Heimer Dragon? Let's go. Did I get it? Oh my god. I was talking to chat. He has jump scared me. Not actually jump scared me, but he has popped out at me twice. Twice in a 20-minute game. That's 2 times too many. Brand cam. Brand cam. Yeah, I pointed that out earlier. Actually, when I pointed it out a long time ago, this was exactly what he had. He has not backed. Sir, you gotta... How I keep getting one shot? I've died twice. I've died twice.
Animal squad isn't just a squad. It's a family.
Me feeding?
turret has been
Impossible. Impossible.
I sing to remember what we've lost and to celebrate what we found.
You only survived with 100. No, I know what you're saying. I'm just messing. Yeah, he is lethality Jarvan, in fact. It's rough. It's rough, especially with Aatrox being fed. That's gonna be a problem.
Ooh, after this, I gotta schedule squad karaoke.
Speak of the devil. So we don't have too much engage. It's mainly they engage, and then I have to hope to get a really nice ult off of it.
Final City is my home.
That's kind of how we have to play this. We don't really... There's no other way to play it. But to be honest, even though our team comp is built like that, it's possible we could win team fights. So they engage, right? I get a really good ult, And then we've got Ivern there on support. We've got Brand DPSing Brandon Jinx with a ton of DPS while we have them locked down. I think it's very possible. I think it's very possible. You've seen like 5 Twitch mid players, huh? Wonder who's doing it on YouTube. His AP ratio with his E got upped. Ah, that would be why. That would be why. The Twitch mids I've seen have not done great, because admittedly when you lane into certain types of mages, you can't dodge anything of theirs. How are you supposed to dodge anything on Twitch? Dance. Oh, we need divine intervention to save us from this man.
I wonder who used to live out here.
With Twitch, you need to permagank, yeah. That man's not built for mid. That rat's not built for mid. The world enders here, please be careful.
Never saw myself leading, but I gotta rise to the occasion.
I think Daisy has a crush on you.
Hey, Ivern's doing work. Ivern's doing work. What a shame. What a darn shame. I feel like Ivern played that really well, but it's just not enough.
Someday, I'd like to sing a song of peace.
Israel is just pushing mid. Ivern's really good at hitting his roots. He's really good at hitting his Qs.
When times are tough,
He really thought he was hot stuff. This Ezreal was feeling himself. That arrogance will hopefully be the end of this Ezreal. Die. And I get the kill.
The bird, get the beak. Sometimes you need to make a tactical retreat.
Just tell us not to look. Alright, I do think I'm probably gonna get a Zhonya's here. I think it's not a bad idea given their team.
Don't mind if I do.
With his constant emotes and taunts, I know. It was pretty cute in lane at a certain point, but when he started doing it because he was getting ganked to try to bait us, that's not fun. I always vibe check. It's always just in good fun. I never use my emotes to get an advantage. Got you, homie. Let's go, Brand. I didn't hit that? What do you mean? I feel like Riot is doing me dirty on some of these. Come on.
Shut down.
Riot, please recognize that I have no idea what I'm doing and help a homie out. I'm getting all the shutdowns this game.
Wow.
I'm getting every single one, and I do apologize. Don't do it, Ezreal. Nice. Nice, it's unwarded. Horizon Focus would be funny, but I do want to build a little bit supportive here. Maybe Crypt Bloom? It's Magic Pen. We don't need the pen. It's more that I wanted the healing. Ardent is not good for our team. Well, it's good for Jinx. It's good for Olaf, but he's 1 in 6. I love him dearly, but I don't know that we should be building around that. Maybe Cosmic Drive? I think we're just gonna get a couple tomes here, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I want to build supportive, but I don't know what I could build for this team. How's the match running? We're doing good. I would say we're doing pretty darn good.
Varus protects us all.
Oh, that's a cool sound. I gotta record this.
Yeah, Twitch is kind of split pushing. I don't really want Brand to be the one to go down there, though. We kind of need Brand for his DPS.
An enemy has been slain.
Wow, you're really good at this.
You gotta give this Ezreal what for? For picking Ezreal Milio. No, I didn't even get a chance to flash. Dang. I may have been looking at text from my mom. That's no excuse, but I will say that's what I was doing. Man, oh man. What a game. Been a really fun game though. Okay, let's take the time to figure out what we're building. Cosmic Drive is not a bad idea. Mikhail's not really useful here. Blackfire? Oh, I mean, they're not really tanky. Honestly, Horizon's probably best here.
Someday I'll take a real vacation outside the city walls.
They can't kill my team if they're dead. What is this brand doing? Death is the ultimate form of CC. Well timed on that redemption, I learned. And I would have flashed to save this guy if I was closer.
It's weird being on this side of radio comms.
Brand, that's silly behavior. We can't have you being silly. You're too integral to our team. Okay, Ezreal has ult, so just be careful here. Oh no. Well, that's cool. I was trying to back off, not to abandon my team, but to get a really nice ult in. I should have gone closer to my team. He got the smite. He got the smite.
Enemy double kill.
Good smite. It was a good smite.
Enemy is unstoppable.
He was also a level down too. Good smite. Really good smite. If they had gotten Baron, that would. God, this guy's stinky. Oh, I wonder if I should have Zhonya's. I still would have died. I think I need to start just running into my team, but then that gives Jarvan a better ult. If he's gonna run after me and kill me instead of the rest of my team, honestly, that's the best I can do in terms of supporting my team.
Why is out there? Because peace is what we fight for. A new way.
What is he doing?
The power of Animatek.
Wow, this Ivern gives us some good heals on that redemption. I could also build redemption, just try to stack it with his, but I just don't trust myself to time it nearly as well as he does.
Just hold on.
I think the dude puts a lot of time into Ivern. Honestly, I really like our team in general. I can't speak to the Olaf, I haven't really seen him much, but I like our team. Get him. Get him.
We can make friends in surprising places.
I'm so exhausted. I can't believe he gets away.
Cute can be tough too.
Mans is tryharding. Yeah, Ivern's already building support, so which is what he should be building, so guess I build like the mid laner I'm meant to be.
The bravest thing we can do is hold on to hope.
Come up here, come up this way.
Anima Squad isn't just a squad, it's a family. Get together. Take a beat.
I don't have any wards.
After this, I gotta schedule squad carry.
This brand keeps getting caught out.
His inhibitor has respawned.
Feel the base.
I got 2 thumbs and a shield.
Final City is my home. Our home. This songbird isn't going down quiet.
I wonder if I should get another redemption, because then to be honest I could at least use it from the grave. That's the problem. I feel like if I knew how to build Seraphine, we'd be in a much better position here, especially with me having, you know, the majority of the kills.
Please continue fight song. Our humanity is beautiful. It's worth fighting for.
I need to just hope that Jarvan engages on someone other than me for once. I mean, if it includes me, I could maybe get a good ult, but the Jarvan's really been targeting me all game, to be honest.
I wonder who used to live out here.
I'm not gonna let him get you, so I don't really know what he's doing.
Something that won't wash off.
Never saw myself waiting, but I got tried.
Not a great ult, but I was really afraid of Jinx dying. Again with the shutdown. Yeah, I shouldn't have zoned Isler. Whoops. I definitely thought the Jarvan was ulting me. It's okay, GG's. Well, the minions are gonna take a while, but...
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor.
I do think the redemption stack, though. But kind of too late, huh? Especially with lethality Jarvan here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, breathe. Take it from the top.
Defeat.
That's okay. I think all things considered, we did well. Happy with my performance overall tonight. Go into it with a ranked mindset, and it's been paying off, I think. I can really see a noticeable difference. I can really see a noticeable difference. Alright, well, GG's, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will be live again tomorrow with webcam. And I'm thinking, anyone who's new here, by the way, please consider joining the Discord. I highly recommend it. Everyone there is really nice. It's pinned in Twitch chat. It's pretty comfortable. It's highly moderated. I will be live tomorrow, definitely with League, and then for the variety slot, I'm thinking a roguelike, and maybe just I'll let you guys pick kind of a thing. So we'll pick from, you know, Slay the Spire, Risk of Rain 2, and Isaac, something like that. I kind of like the idea of just letting you guys pick day to day, because committing to a roguelike, it just seems silly. You know, why don't we just pick each night and kind of see where it goes from there. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, though. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I hope you have a good Father's Day. And if Father's Day is a tough time for you, I understand it can be for some people. You know, if you don't have dads or if you lost your dad, I will be live tomorrow. So you can come hang out with me. You can vent, or better yet, you can use the stream as an excuse to kind of get away from the thoughts. And you could definitely, you know, queue up with me. Whatever works.